Good morning. Good evening. This may be a particularly low energy stream because as soon as I went live, my stomach started hurting. So we've got that going for us, which kind of sucks. If this had literally this is the level of pain where I wouldn't have gone live if this happened like 10 minutes before. Impromptu ASMR stream. I will throttle your neck. Do not. Hello. Hi. Time to grab the painkillers. I have. We will see. We'll see if they work. I'm sorry. There's something about I'm in pain. What about ASMR? if I had just gun noises on hand. Oh my goodness. Cat Pancake, congratulations for most special person of the stream. You get nothing. And also Yagami, thank you for 52 months. Tier 3, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very kind. Thank you. But yeah. I don't really have much to talk about. I basically have slept since yesterday, since you guys have talked to me last. Do you know the only thing I've done since then that you weren't present for? Sleep. And I watched some donkey videos. That's it. That's nothing else. I have not looked at I think I glanced at emails and I glanced at DMs, but then I haven't responded to anything yet. So yeah. It's just been sleep. Let's hope the Wi-Fi doesn't fuck up again today. Fingers crossed, because that did happen yesterday, and that was a bummer for me and for Marco. I am glad because I think it happened after Marco had fulfilled sponsorship obligations, because that would be a nightmare to happen in the middle of a sponsorship. I would hate that. So I feel like if I had done a sponsorship yesterday, maybe it's for the best that I didn't, because I probably would have started it later, and then that would have happened, and then I would have been all sad. No, it might have been. I think it might have been our internet. I don't know. Apparently, it was a maintenance thing, which there isn't a whole lot we can do about that. Apparently, I have no idea. I know that Marco is on top of it, but I don't know. I don't know what the stuff is. All I know is we're doing everything we can on our end to minimize outages and stuff like that. We got UPSs out the wazoo. I've got one. The Wi-Fi cabinet has one. Mako has one. We've got loads, but there's only so much. And apparently, when we contacted, it's oh, we schedule maintenance for times where people are not on the internet and are asleep. And we can't really argue with that because Marco and I stream over midnight. So it's midnight or 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or whatever, where people are usually asleep. It's just an us problem. So it's to minimize the effect on normal people who therefore don't have to have an outage during the day. But then it affects us because we are, up real late. Anyway, hello. I'm using Pixel Model today. I actually realized upon looking at this game that Pixel Model would go really well, and then I remembered that Pixel Model has a function that we have not really used, and it kind of works well for this game because this game is in it's an ocean game. It's under the sea. So, bikini and little shorts. So, first bikini model I have, and it's Pixel. I think it's very cute. So this was by Neko High. Neko High did this one. And my favorite part, goggles. The shorts come off, right? They do, but I'm not going to take them off just in case. I don't know if Twitch would be mad about the shorts coming off because it's still bikini bottoms, but I don't know. There's also a womb tattoo toggle, but I don't have that set up right now. I didn't set up the keys for that. Funny thing to add. Didn't ask, but why not? No! But yes, I imagine this will be a very, very short casual stream. I don't really want to draw it out or nothing. But yes, it's very cute, and I appreciate Nokohai's work. Because it's based, yes, it's based off of the swimsuit art. I think I can show you guys. I don't think it's, like, dangerous or anything. She's covered up. The scab art, and she's even got like this is by Shirogane, spelled Shiroga_ne. Boop. It's based off of this art. Whoa, huge. Oops. Make that smaller. Yeah, based off this, which I got many, many, many years ago. Many years ago. I don't have a lot of summer art of Vivi that I have commissioned. I'm pretty lazy about commissioning summer art, particularly because when it's summer, it's winter here, and I never feel like commissioning bikini art when it's, like, cold here. And then when it's summer for us, it's winter over there. Why thought I'd have a womb tattoo? So at the time, so this is funny lore. It's funny lore. The reason why I did not ask for a womb tattoo, but at the time there was a trend on Twitter of people designing womb tattoos for VTubers. And our very own Modest Narcissist was like, haha, I will do this too, and put it in the Vivi art tag. At the time that that piece was being drawn by the Skeb artist, that was one of the, like, top pieces in the Vivi art tag. So the artist must have looked in there, seen it, decided they liked it, and then included it. So again, I did not ask, and as such, for some reason, this swimsuit seems to get a lot of, like, womb tattoo art with it because of that Twitter trend that happened at the time. It is pretty neat that the artist did, like, research. It's kind of neat. Winter in Australia. Even Texas gets colder in winter. Yeah, it can, from what I've heard. I've heard that when it snows in Texas, it's disastrous, though, because, like, the building and the infrastructure isn't built for it. Do I like womb tattoos? I mean, there's a place for it. Like, if it's, like, succubus, like, doujinshi kind of stuff, like, I feel like it makes sense if, like, there's, like, a magic theme going around, you know? If it's just, like, a tattoo there, I mean, that's fine if you're into that, but that doesn't do anything for me personally. It doesn't do anything for me personally. Like, I don't know. I'm not really turned on by tattoos. I think the only tattoo that I've, like, enjoyed in that sense, when we're talking about art, is, like, the hypnosis barcode stuff. But that's kind of niche. I don't know how popular that is, but, like, that was, like, a trend in, like, the, like, hypno kink stuff. And I don't even know how to explain it. It's just, for some reason, there's a lot of hypno kink art where they have barcodes. I don't know. I don't know. Canonically, I would say she doesn't. No. Department of Transportation doesn't have the stock on hand or the vehicles to handle snow in Texas as well. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I've heard. But yeah. So anyway, we'll probably get into the game kind of faster than we usually do because I really just want to pop bubble. Agent 47 hypnotized. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. I just read things, go, oh, cool, that's good. I feel like I'm not as cultured as people expect me to be. I've done some reading and I've been around, like, online. Can I link to it? God, no! Rex is... You do realize you just were like, hey, can you link to an example of porn on Twitch? No! No, I can't! Oh my god. Nah. You can do your own work. You can search for it yourself. I'm way too lazy today. Absolutely not. Anyway, never allowed any fun. Absolutely not. And as such, also, thank you very much, Bio, for accepting doing Twitch moderation work. I appreciate it. That is official as of, well, technically, I added you after the stream last night, but today is the first official stream, so I'm going to say official as of today. Thank you, Bio, for helping. And thus ends the Vivi needs to hire new mods, because I've decided that's enough. I've decided that's enough. We have taken on one person who is willing to help out in the book, and we are very appreciative. Thank you for helping us. It was very... It was sweet because I pinged in the mod channel. I'm like, hey, Bio's gonna be helping out with us. And you thanked us. You thanked me. And I'm like, why are you thanking me? You're the one who's helping. You're like, you should be like, you're welcome. Not thank you, Vivi. More, you're welcome, Vivi. I don't think I'm doing much for you. But yes, and so closes. How long was it? Was it like a year? It was like a year of like, God forbid somebody be a little humble. It's okay. I beat that out of people. I stop people from being humble over time. It is a trend. Just happy to help. Yeah, cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, I am going to set up the game because I don't have much else to talk about because once again, what'd you have done if Bio said no? It would have continued then. It would have continued. Would have been like, gotta find somebody. I would not have cried. I would not have cried. Don't put that out there. No. No, I wouldn't have cried. Absolutely not. You're lucky that this model can't cry. This model can just do very sad face. Just sad. Nothing else. Just sad. Who's crying? Don't worry about it. Not me. Definitely not me. I am not crying. Life is good. Aside from the fact that my stomach hates me, but that's fine. It's funny because I rested for like, I want to say like 40 minutes after eating, being like, okay, I have rested, therefore I will be fine. The window where I thought stomach pain would happen after dinner passed, and I'm like, okay, I'm good. We can definitely stream today. And then I think it was like 3 minutes after hitting the starting soon button, I'm like doubled over onto my desk being like, oh my God, why? What was for dinner? Ragu. Ragu. It was good. I didn't even eat all of it though. Like, I had like a very modest portion because I'm like, I want to stream after this, so I don't want to eat too much. Did you just ask? No, I didn't say raccoon. Ragu. Ragu. Did you partake in the cheese board as well? There was cheese on it, but no, I don't really like cheese board. Looks like your nukes are wearing giant goggles. I can't unsee it. Oh, that's okay. I'll fix that. Because they are currently wearing the giant goggles. Now I'm wearing the giant goggles, okay? You just call it pasta. Pasta can mean anything, though. Pasta can mean so many dishes. So, like this a big... Yes! Who was that? Rumi-chan made it. It was leftovers, though. I actually have been kind of bad, and the freezer is full of leftovers because there was a couple of days where I was only eating like once a day because sad, and other times where I was like ordering out. I ordered Depression Subway instead of eating my leftovers, so I have like a lot of leftovers right now, and Rumi-chan's like, Vivi, I kind of need you to eat these because like we're running out of room in the freezer. And so there was one night where I was like, hey, Mako, can you eat my leftovers? So I gave one set of leftovers to Mako and just be like, please help me, please. There's too much leftovers. I'm not on top of my food backlog. Oh, you haven't tried it yet, Flame Fist? It was pretty good. I liked it. It was a little bit spicy, but like only like McDonald's spicy. You know McDonald's spicy where it's like, oh, there's like a little bit, there's like the tiniest of spice where it's like, okay, that's spicy. Like that. If you want to keep living in this house, you will eat your leftovers. I'm trying. I will on Thursday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm. The spicy and Macca's, sometimes they do spicy food. I think they like to branch out and do spicy food sometimes. Yeah, white people spice. It's like white people spicy. I still remember once I was on my lunch break at work when I was working at the department store, and I went to get, not spicy at all then, probably not for you if you're used to spicy stuff. And I went to get laksa. I went to get laksa, and the people at the, what do you call like in a food court? Do you call it a booth? What do you call it? Is it like a booth or a stand or something? Because like it's like built stall. It's like built into the food court though. Like it's a permanent-ish fixture. Kiosk. I think it's a kiosk. Yeah. So it was like I don't know. I can't remember where laksa is from. But the I was like, can I have like a little bit of spice? And the girl at the counter was like, do you want like spice or do you want like the actual spice? And I was like, can I try the actual spice? And she looked around at the guy who was cooking and she was like, it's like, give her the spice. And he went, white people spice. Like he took one look at me, he went, white people spice. I heard him say white people spice. And she went, no, the spice. And I saw him do the like, heh, kind of face, like the and he was like, okay, all right. It was good though. It was really yummy. It was genuinely spicy. Like that was actual genuinely spicy, but it was delicious. It was great. I mean, I don't mind. I'm sure they've had a lot of people be like, give me the real spice, and then proceeded to like throw up from like how spicy it was because they just can't handle it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy was it? Oh, I'd give that like, I think it was like a 7 because it was spicy, but it wasn't the kind of spicy where like you could only feel heat. You could still genuinely, there was a lot of really good flavor to it. There was a lot of like, you know what I'm talking about? Because sometimes when things are really spicy, all you can taste is the spice. All you can taste is the spice and the heat, and it kind of like ruins it for you if you can't handle that level. Because I've had that before. I've been like, oh hell yeah, give me like the most spicy thing ever, and then it just burns your mouth. Like it's just hot, and your lips go red, and like the face sweaty, and you taste it again the next day going out. If you can handle level 10 spice, I'm jealous because I feel like you get to experience something that like I don't get to. I can, I think, handle up to like 7 or 8. I'll still try super super extreme like spicy stuff, but like I definitely can't like handle it like as well. Did you eat the Guatemalan insanity pepper? I don't know if I would. I think I'd be too scared. I think I'd be too scared because like I don't want to try that spicy chip. You know, like I can't remember what it's called. It's like, fuck, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's like the chip challenge. But I saw a bunch of things. It's like, this person ate it and died. And like, I don't really want to die. What if I'm one of those like losers that that like goes, I can handle it, and then I inhale it down my windpipe and it gets stuck and I die, and I don't wanna. What if I talk myself up big time? What if I talk myself up and then I fucking die? I don't wanna. It made her throw up. Oh, poor Shondo. Poor Shondo. Alright, let me capture the game because I'm putting that in the background. I hope it actually captures. I didn't actually. Yay! It captures! I didn't check. Dying is against TOS. I was about to be like, hey, Rexes, if I died, would you try and upload the VOD still? Or do you have enough decorum to know not to do that? You would? Oh my fucking god, you freak. Don't upload a fucking stream with a streamer dies. If I die on stream, don't upload it. No, that's terrible. Do not. Of course he would. Does this game have any music? Oh, it does. I really like the animation in this. Oh, the music's like all the way up. Okay. Okay, pufferfish, you only have 3 flavors. You have off, halfway, and all the way. I like the S-effects. I'm turning the music all the way up. Alright, cool. But yeah, I like the animation in this. It's okay, Vivi. I'll keep it in check. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. Vivi, sorry. We can still monetize your corpse. Holy shit. Bubbles. But yeah, this came out on the 8th. And I think you can tell, but it looks a lot like Incredicer. I'm gonna zoom out just like a little bit here. If I cut out the dying part, can I... Okay, but you'd have to write at the end, like where it cuts out, you need to have like white text on like black background being like, after this, Vivi died. Don't worry, we talked about this on the 18th of April 2026, and she told me that I could upload it as long as I cut out the actual part where she died. Oh my god, no, you need to have she's dead now. You need to have... Anyway, she's dead now, and that's it. That's how it ends. That's how it all ends. And we just got an achievement for popping 1 bubble. Love it. Oh, you have like a hook hand. I love it. Let's go. The animation's really pretty. They really knew how to pop these bubbles. By the way, there was a setting. Visible bubble count. This FPS limit and 60 FPS. So I assume that we can turn it all the way down to 60 FPS. But I kind of want to fuck up our bitrate. Just don't have the dying stream January 2027, because then the bunkmates will blame me. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Do I have permission to make a super insane edit of your death with dubstep? Can it be the moments before? Hi, Forge. Thank you for 67 months. I appreciate it. I don't think that you should dubstep me dying. Just saying. Also, bubble. Now there's 2 bubbles. When do you get, like, the shop there? Oh, we haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, if they're close to each other, they pop each other. Okay. Anyway, I don't have permission. I don't have any... I don't have permission. I'm not allowed to die. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that under consideration. Yeah, it is. Yeah, just in case, if you actually uploaded, that is illegal. You can't do that. That's why I'm saying don't do that. I don't have permission to... Oh my goodness. Become a streamer. Get told you have to live a healthy, fulfilling life. Ugh. Wait. Skill tree! Okay, cool. We've got skill tree now. If you die, I'll kill you. Good to know. I feel like I'm enjoying this purely because I like the bubble pop animation. Is there a timer puzzle element to it? No. It's just incremental. Oh. Hovered. Yay! We just have to hover now. Okay. No clicking. No clicking required anymore. Just say bubble wrap. The music is very quiet though, I will say. I saw like, not a lot of people have reviewed this yet. I think maybe it's got like 60 reviews. And surprisingly quite a few negative reviews, but right now I'm sort of like, why? I don't see anything wrong with this yet. Can make the pop sounds myself. I'm not very good at doing that. Wait. Nah, I can't do it. I did it okay just for a second. I'm not very good at that. Some people are really good at doing pop sounds. Like, they go like over and over, and it's like really loud, and it's like that crisp, satisfying kind. Skill tree. Raises max level for income upgrades. Okay. I'll take it. If I bent down and my knees popped, I would not be happy about that. Lately, I've been dealing with that old lady thing of having, what do you call him? Varicose veins? So I'm currently dealing with that right now. The menopause. I'm not going through menopause. Oh no, not varicose vein. Why are you saying it in a cutesy anime way? Oh no, not varicose veins. No. Because it's funny. You are funny. Silver bubble. No menopause. Ovaries are still on play. For the minute they are. For the minute they are. I've still gotta talk to a professional about that and be like, hey, do I need to get these bitches out or like what? Are they gonna try and kill me like they tried to kill my grandma and my mom and my sister? It's not skipping generations, it's just everybody at this point, so... Do you think your sub count will go up or down after menopause? Do you think that's something I have to... Oh my god. I'm sorry, Vivi. You became a lot less, marketable once you stopped as a streamer as soon as you hit menopause. I'm sorry. Don't forget to add that in tags. Menopausal. I am... Going live today was a mistake. Because I don't have the tag fertile right now. Why would I put, like, infertile? Why would I have that as a tag? Are people searching that as a tag? Why? Not yet. Oh my god. Oh, I can make this go up. No more, though. Alright. Try it for a stream, test the results. I don't want to, because what if it works? I feel like it would bum me out. All out of eggs. Oh my fucking god. I feel like it will happen at some point. Like, streaming will continue, and there will be streamers who stream from, like, a young age through to their 50s, at which point they'll be like, hey guys, guess who just hit menopause? And then they'll be like, oh my god. That's what I'd want. That's what I'd want. We made this joke once before, but it would be like, I'd have to contact that, ovulation tracker, the VTuber ovulation tracker. I'd be like, hey, my ovaries graduated, so, you know, you can take me off of the tracker now, or you can put me on the alumni page, because, like, there's nothing to track anymore, it's over. Menopause hype tree! Yeah, they can add a memorial page and be like, confirmed. What? I forget what it's called when you get, Hysterectomy? Confirmed hysterectomy.
You choose me?
Take out my ovaries? Yeah, I do. Tristan, thank you for the 100 caps. I appreciate it. No one's using the menopause. Well, I can't use it. I'm not going through menopause, guys. I'm 33, turning 34. I promise, if if and when it happens, it's more of a when than an if. I will let you know, because that would be a big thing in my life that I would probably need to be open about anyway, because I'd be going through a lot of emotional distress at that time. Why am I'm not in control of it. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker. Hot flush hype train. Oh my god. Would that be a congratulations or damn Vivi that sucks? I hear it's a damn that sucks because apparently you like go through hot flushes and you go through like a lot of like emotional whiplash. You know what? Fuck it. Let's look up. That stopped for a second. What the? GameCube. Menopause symptoms. Let's go. Also, we've just been gifted a game. Why? What have we been gifted? 1 second. Steam. Alright, so we're on Bubble Pop, but what did we get? Oh my god! Menharium! I've wanted to play this. I saw Koki playing this. It looked really cute. Oh yeah. Heh. That's very high up. Thanks for all the extra eggs. I appreciate it. Staving off menopause. Alright. Menopause symptoms guide. Why is it called menopause and not womenopause? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's a joke there, but I don't know what it is. Fan, thank you for the caps. I appreciate it. All right. We're just gonna learn about menopause now. That's what we're doing. Oh, wow. Even when I move the thing around, it's still counting. I don't have the window open, so that's kind of funny. Okay, menopause. So when you have your final menstrual period, typically occurs between the ages of 45 and 55 in Australia, okay? So, I am 33, turning 34. There is still, unless it happens early, which can happen, but if we're going by the average, I've got another 10-ish years. We're getting close. We're getting there. Thank you, Puntiful. I'm wearing goggles so my eyes are safe. Perimenopause is the time leading up to and just after menopause. If you have menopausal symptoms, they will likely start in perimenopause. So this is like the before part. Postmenopause is the rest of your life after menopause. Some people have menopausal symptoms that will continue into postmenopause, so it could just be forever. A lot of people use the word menopause to describe the whole transition from perimenopause to postmenopause. Common menopausal symptoms include hot flushes, night sweats, vulval vaginal problems. Menopause might also affect other things like sleep, mental health, sex drive, memory, and concentration. Everyone has different experience of menopause. Some people have no or mild symptoms, and some have severe symptoms. And that's why there's like medication and stuff that people usually take. Menopausal hormone therapy, MHT, also called hormone replacement therapy, or HRT, is the most effective medicine, and I just told you that, for managing symptoms that might not be for everybody. If menopausal symptoms are affecting your daily life, see a doctor for support. So that's what menopause is. Oh no, am I going through menopause? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But there you go. There you go. Gonna do a special stream for it. I mean, I don't plan. Thank you, emo. Thank you. I don't have plans right now because I don't know when that will happen. Ideally, that would be like 10 years from now, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm not really checking to see what skill trees I'm getting. I'm just clicking. Is it a gradual? It's a gradual thing. It's a gradual thing. Ideally, like 20 years from now. Oh, guppy. Does the guppy pop bubbles? It does! Oh my god! We have a little guppy now! It helps! I want more. Cute. We have 2 of them now. So that's like the little hands in Incredicer. The guppies help. Ninja, that is so what I'd do. Thank you guys for the hype train and the support. I appreciate it. More bubble. Anyway, this is the stream. I'm now playing along. Hell yeah. This is what your brain... Really? Okay, well then I'm happy I went live. What background music do I want? Oh, I know exactly what music I want. I know exactly what music I want. It's from Umineko though, okay? Okay. I need to mute the game. I'm very sorry. Game, I'm gonna leave you on for a second, but we're just gonna mute you for a minute. Meep! Hi! Boy Kisser Islanders. What did, what did Vegeta get up to today? I forget the other people you have on your island. I just remember you making Vegeta. I was lurking that and I thought that was funny. Hi, Meat. How you doing? Thank you for shouting at Meat. Well, he's dating Dante from Devil May Cry now. Hell yeah. I hope that it was a good time, Tomodachi Life. I have not bought it yet. At some point I will, because it does look really funny. I want to make all of the, I'm tempted, because I could make VTuber friends, but what I really want to do is I want to make all of my Yume Joshi fixations throughout my life. So I'd need to make, like, a Weevil Underwood, and I'd need to make, like, an Izzy from Digimon, and Vox from Hazbin. And just let them all loose on the island and see what happens. How are you gonna make the giant crab guy? That'll be fun. That's what it's for? Fuck yeah, let's fucking go. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi. I'm radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Do I have my... Yep, ba-bang. There you go. This is my pixel model. I don't use this all the time, but I'm using it today because we've never actually used this particular one, because this is my bikini pixel model, which I have not used before, but we're playing Pupple Pop, which is, if you've ever played Incredicer, it's an incremental game where you, like, pop bubbles, and there's a skill tree to make popping the bubbles easier, and then the number go up, and the brain go happy. And also, I am fellow member of 3 AM. Pia, 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 pia. Also, we're kind of on hiatus, but also kind of weaning off of hiatus. But real quick, let me save this. But yeah, it looks like this. This is the game. This is the game. And then you can buy fish to help you pop stuff. Or more bubble. Thank you. But yes, I hope you had a really lovely stream. And now, not to whiplash you guys or anything, but we're just talking about what would happen if I died on stream. So we're talking about that at the start. So one, obviously that would get taken down, because if you die on stream, that's not allowed. And you guys would not be allowed to re-upload that, okay? Just saying. I have no plans on this happening. But I was asked what music I would want to have in the video. And that would be the "Thank You for Being Born" from Umineko. Thank you for being born, which sounds like this. And this is the link. I have no intentions of dying, but I was asked this question, and that's the one. I like this song. I like this song a lot. So, there you go. Alright? There you go. Most people don't intend to. Exactly. There you go. But I hate to break this to you guys, but I have no intentions. I am like Philip J. Fry from Futurama. Thanks to denial, I am immortal. And that is why we have so many games to play. Pew. Yes. Raiders! Sorry to say that. It was just the topic we were talking about just before. We're fine. I am not my own granddad. His grandma was kind of a baddie though, just saying. I miss Futurama. I need to watch that again, but I'm currently rewatching American Dad. I just finished all of Family Guy, including the new seasons of Family Guy. Good night, Plentiful! I will do my best staving off menopause. We've still got like 10 years as far as I know. Does Family Guy hold up? Okay. Family Guy, I believe, suffers the same fate as like... What do I say? As like Sword Art Online. It was popular for a time and it pissed people off. Like, they didn't like that. Like, and if you compare it to like other shows, like, yeah, the quality's up and down, okay? But I think that Family Guy can be funny. I think that Family Guy is overhated. I think that a lot of people sort of jump on the hate bandwagon of Family Guy because it's popular to hate it. But like, it is silly and funny, and I can enjoy that. Also, we should probably skill tree some more. I have no idea what these are doing. I'm not even reading them. I'm just clicking them. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you. No worries, Raiders. She's just like this. Not the death bit. Just the unfiltered. Yeah. I mean, one of the reasons why I like streaming is I like being able to just word vomit everything out. That is something I like. Although I will say, like, I do like watching streamers where they seem very, like, put together and everything they say is either, like, funny or neat or whatever. And then there's just me. Then there's me being like, oh yeah. So, like, if I died, please continue to make that joke I always make when, because, like, as I get older, more people in my stories have passed away. So I go, anyway, they're dead now. So I would want you to make the joke when I pass away, being like, anyway, she's dead now. Like, it has to live on. You have to keep it going, you know? Because I'd want that. That's what I'd want. That's how I told my stories, and it would be funny if you guys also told it that way. Keep the bit, yes, keep the bit alive. Glad I eventually got out. Yes, I feel like that's such a big step, Canon. Like, when I was younger, if I didn't like something, I liked going online, and I liked berating people who liked it. That was back in my, like, anime forum days, where I'd be like, this is my opinion, and my opinion is the correct opinion. And that was me when I was a teenager. I was a little shit, and... Darrell, thank you for 57 years! Thank you! Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But, like, I was a very argumentative... I was an argumentative little brat, and a lot of it was because I had no control over my life at the time, because I was a teenager, and teenagers don't have a lot of control over their life. And so as such, I tried to exert authority online, because that's the only place that I could, right? Because, like, if I tried to have an argument with, like, my dad or my older sister, they were way smarter than me, and I wasn't gonna win, and they weren't gonna argue about anime with me anyway. I really liked, I told you guys when I was on the anime forum, when I was like 13, I like wanted, they had like a little subsection for like political arguments, and this was back in 2005. And I tried to like, be like, my opinion, and one of the older people, one of the 20-something-year-olds in the forum was like, Vivi, don't post again. Go back to the Yu-Gi-Oh forum, go back to the Yu-Gi-Oh sub forum. This part of the forum's not for you. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. And like, I was so out of my league, and I just like backed away. I was just like, Because, like, they were having, like, you know, adult conversations. This was, like, you know, they're talking about, like, the Iraq War in 2005. They're talking about, like, you know, oh, what's this thing that Bush said the other day? They're talking about American stuff. And little tiny Vivi, little tiny 13, 14-year-old Vivi walks in and goes, I think, and they're like, no, you don't think. You are a 13 or a 14-year-old Australian who doesn't watch the news. You are not part of this conversation. Go back to talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was like, maybe you're right. I just really wanted to get my post count up at that time. Oh, they were nice. They were very nice. Like, because, okay, the thing with, like, forums back then, I feel like the internet can still kind of be this way, but it is a little bit different. So with anime forums, there were only so many anime forums that were, like, active, right? So if you found an anime forum you liked, you would have to toe the line a little bit. You would have to learn to get along with people, even if you didn't like them, because the alternative was getting banned, and then you wouldn't be able to hang out on that forum anymore, and you'd have to go to one of the other anime forums where the atmosphere might not be as good, or it might be not as active, or other, like, there might be, like, a different part of the community might be more active there. That maybe you really like talking about JoJo. Maybe the other anime forum doesn't really have much of a JoJo community. So therefore, you would really want to do okay on the anime forum that does have a JoJo community. Because otherwise, you're going to go to the other one and have no one to fucking talk to. So you'd have to try and be good back in the day. And Key, thank you for 40 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we maxed out that. We maxed out one thing. Cool. I don't think we can do anything else. Cool. Also, upgrades. Pupple income! It's so Incrediso. You're guppy maxing? Damn it. I'm just kind of hitting things. I don't think I'm strategizing very well. I'll get more guppies. The thing is now, I feel like there are more places to hang out. And people do kind of take the risk a bit more of just, how do I put this? Being a dick. Because they'll be like, oh, it'll be fine, because if I get banned here, there'll be somewhere to go. But back then, back in the 2000s, you didn't have as many places to go. Like, there was more than, like, the 90s for sure, but, like, because, like, 90s, there was, like, barely any. But, like, 2000s, you had maybe, I don't know, like, maybe, like, 10 good forums. Oh, you could do alt accounts as well, but back then they were really good at, like, figuring out. I feel like people can still do that, where, like, they figure out that it's you. So I remember back on the anime forum, there was this one guy who used to come on there and just constantly pick fights, and then he would try and make, like, an alt account. I don't know how, but, like, people were like, yo, Sean, I know that's you. We got your IP address. They'd just be like, yo, we've got the IP information, dude. We know it's you. And he'd be like, fuck. But, like, I don't really know how that works. I don't know how that works. Back then, it was just internet magic. I was like, what's an IP address? Foiled again. Yeah, they make an alt and they immediately do the same thing. Lucidity was a really time wasted though. Cause like I was on a forum and I looked back and I think I had something like, I didn't get to 10,000 posts. Or did I? Last I checked, I had like 8,000 posts. But like I haven't posted since like 2008, 2007 maybe. We have like we have a Facebook group where we catch up now. I used to love like waking up early to talk to the Americans on the anime. All those sites are gone now. So Lucidity, mine went away and then came back. It got accidentally deleted. But then they found it. Autonomous, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The forums from back then even still around. Some are. Some are. What one was it? Can't tell you that. That I keep secret. Just know, it was a fun one. I don't think it was like... I think it was big for a very small amount of time. I think it peaked in like 2005. Yeah, little Vivi was a little too open. I've talked about this before, but little Vivi was like, oh my god, this is my full name, and this is my school that I go to. I live this far away from my school. We've talked about this before. I was not smart. I did not practice online safety as a kid. And there was a time where, like, there was a user who tried to groom me. And I messaged one of the, like, other users in the forum being like, hey, I'm getting weird messages, like, from this guy. And he, like, keeps talking about, like, wanting to kiss me and stuff. I was, like, 13. And the person I messaged, I still adore him. He was, like, I think at the time, so I was 13, and the guy that I messaged for help was, like, maybe 25 or 27. He was in his 20s. And all he ever wanted to do was talk about orichalcos from the Yu-Gi-Oh! That was all he ever wanted to do. So, like, I thought it, like, I was like, oh, yeah. So I'm like, I messaged him, and he was like, I'm going to tell the mods now. And then the mods all, like, got rid of the guy who was, like, trying to get in the DMs. Or PMs. We called them PMs back then, because they were private messages, not direct messages, private messages. And back on the forum, I was a kid, and I was like, I'm 16, and then I would proceed to post a lot about how Rex Raptor and Weevil Underwood were my boyfriends. So they were like, hey, we know the messages you've been sending to Vivi, and, like, you've been asked to stop. This is not your first time doing this. We're getting rid of you. And he was like, what's the problem? She's 16. They're like, we all know she's not actually 16. We all know she's fucking lying. Back away from the child. The Taya Gardner headcanons. I was such a little brat. I didn't like her for some reason. I want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! And see why. I feel like she's probably not actually a bad character. I think that I just had a lot of, grr, she's in the way of me shipping myself with Joey. Because I also like Joey. But yeah, I'm still friends with that, the guy who saved me. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Orichalcos fan guy who only wanted to talk about the Orichalcos on Facebook. I was very lucky to be surrounded by lovely, mature, like, moderators in the mid-2000s who kept me safe despite the fact that I really did not practice internet safety at all back then. Okay. Can't afford any upgrades. Now we can afford upgrades. It was 2000s. No one did. 2-0! That's all good. All good, Red Impact. You have a good day. I feel like our parents didn't really know how to be like, be safe. Like, they would say, be safe. But they also didn't pay much attention to what we were doing back then. Okay. Also, is the bitrate fucked yet, or are we still just kind of... We're still chugging. Are we still trucking somehow? We're still good? Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna look at skill tree. Anything else? Alright, cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are going to take a small ad break soon. Those of you who have not been here for an ad break, it is just 2 to 3 minutes where we run ads because I need to stretch my legs because I got varicose veins now. And we run anime openings. If you have Turbo or are subscribed, so you can just watch anime openings. Otherwise, I appreciate anybody who sits through an ad. It is always appreciated. God, we're popping so many now. Okay, so I think this is just gonna, like, pop around by itself. I'm going to start this up. Okay. I'm wearing a bikini pyrotactic. Have some claws. Symptom of the old leg problems. Yeah. Anyway, I need to, 1, mute the game. And 2, let me set this up correctly. It's the first one of the day, so I haven't set it up. Alrighty. First one of today is Ghost in the Shell. Enjoy! Absolutely evil. How could you? Anyway, thank you for being patient. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, we're back, and it's time to continue popping bubbles, which have been popping this entire time, by the way. The entire time we've been gone, it's still been popping. We'll get a platinum bubble. Why not? Wah! Thank you, Fluxy. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate it. Upgrades. Okay, skill tree. Just gonna... Yep. Any more? Stock capacity. Okay, cool. We're getting there. I wonder if this is gonna make like a fish or a bubble or something. Hi, Soul! Yeah, we're playing incremental clicky game. Alrighty. But we are slowly... Oh, we can have 20 guppies now! That's so many. Shit. You gotta tell me when the bitrate gets fucked, though, okay? Because that's kind of the whole point. But no, this is like... I feel like this game is good. I like it. Like, it's like Incredizer, but bubbles. Like, what's not to like? Why has it not, like... Wait a minute. Let me look real quick at the store page. I'm looking at the store page again real quick. Because it only has 61 reviews right now, and it came out 10 days ago. But, like, 20% are negative reviews. Why did 20% hate it? 20%, so 80% is positive. 80% is positive, but there's 20% negative reviews. And I'm like, why? And like, I looked, and there's no like, this is a Bitcoin miner or anything like that. It's just people being like, oh, it doesn't do anything for the genre. And I'm like, what more do you want for the genre? What more do you want? Hi, Tristan. Enjoy, Vivi, like I enjoy my coffee in big cups. That was classy as hell. Thanks for the $5. Also, I will steal that. Slow pacing seems to be the main complaint. Huh? What are they talking about? This is breakneck speed action. Like, I think that's entirely, like, how you play the game that's at fault there. I'm not feeling like it's slow, but that's just me. Pew, pew, pew. More guppies. Oh, wait, you can buy pufferfish? How many do we need for that? We need 80K for that. Okay. Apparently they say late in the game. Well, I guess we'll see. I wonder how long it'll take to one-shot this. Yeah, this is normal for idle games. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes a game can just be a game. It doesn't have to do anything, like, you know, life-changing. I did not play Gaia Online, mostly because I got intimidated, because there was a lot to do, like the avatar system, like that little pixel avatar that everybody really liked. It was just, there was so much that I got overwhelmed, and so I kind of got scared off. I had friends who liked Gaia Online, though. I did get into... yeah, I was intimidated. I was intimidated by Gaia. I did, however, get into Tinier Me, which was kind of like... It had the avatar system that Gaia had as well, but like more gacha-y. And I really liked that one. And then it went under. Not familiar with that one. No, it was a little bit newer. I think that one was popular around like 2009. Your auto clicker is slow and boring. What do you expect from a clicker game? I was into Neopets. Neopets was actually one of the very first websites that I got into as a kid. I had an account that I can't show you because it uses my real name. Well, a nickname of my real name. It is from the year... It's either from 2000 or 2001. Jesus Christ. So I have a 25-year-old Neopets account. Fuck. Oh my god. Sorry, that didn't hit me until just now. I have not been an active Neopets player that entire time. Neopets has gotten better again, by the way. Like, it has gotten good again. But... I just haven't been able to commit to it. Making some bubbles. Income? There we go. Neopets account older than me! Oh my god. But yeah, I loved Neopets back then. Back in the day, what was my childhood internet routine? By the way, we're buying pufferfish now. Hell yeah. Pufferfish! Yay! We got him! Aw, he just bounces around the screen and makes terrible little noises. That noise is going to get really annoying. I can only have one though? It sounds like a fight. Bruh, pufferfish. He's so derpy, but I kind of love him. So my old checking Smash Dojo every morning before school. For me, it might be the pufferfish sound from the meme video. In my review, I may have to be like, please turn off. Oh wait, pufferfish sounds, you can turn them off. That's okay, that's fantastic. Okay, never mind, I have no complaints. I have no complaints, they just have turned it off. They knew. 10 out of 10, no complaints. No complaints, they knew. Fantastic. My internet routine as a kid. My internet routine, so it depends what age I was. But I used to get out of bed and check Quizilla. That was the main thing I would check because I would write stories on Quizilla and I always wanted to see if anybody had left any, if anybody had picked it, because that was what, like, favoriting it was called back then. There was picking, there was liking, and then there were direct messages, and they could also comment on any blog posts you made. And then later, Quizilla brought in forums, but they were never as good. And so I would bound out of bed to check to see if anything like that had happened. And then when I got older, the same thing would happen for fan fiction. What is Quizilla? This isn't the... Quizilla was an old website where... Wait, what is bullet molt? I don't know what that is. Huh? Well, I just bought a whole bunch of it. Wait, bullet bubble. Okay, well, I bought one, but I don't know what it does. I think it's popping stuff. So it was a website where you would make quizzes, right? But people began making story quizzes, and it was basically fan fiction under the illusion that you had choices, and therefore it counted as a quiz, and therefore you could use Quizilla and not fanfiction.net, because we didn't have Archive of Our Own back then, okay? Archive of Our Own, in my opinion, is still relatively new. I know it's been around for a while, but I still think of it as new. Yeah, so people would be like, oh, it's a choose your own adventure, but like, it was fairly limited in what that could be. So I was on Quizilla at like the age of like 11, maybe 12, and I was making Yu-Gi-Oh! Quizzes. One of which I uploaded on Women's Day last month, by the way. So you can read that on Twitter and Blue Sky. Like, it's available now. Yeah, choose your own adventure. Yeah, exactly. So, that was the thing that I do as a kid. And then when I was a little bit older, like 16, 17, I went on fanfiction.net. Hello, CC. Hello, I'm talking about my internet past when I was young. How are we? Hello, CC. Thank you for shouting out, CC. How is Creature Kitchen? Hello. Hello, Raiders. How is your stream? We were just talking about the olden days of Quizilla and fanfiction.net, where we would write Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Fanfiction. Joey Wheeler is my boyfriend, that kind of thing. Hi, how are we? It is lovely to see you guys. Hi, I'm Vivi, of Vividly Vivi, and I am radioactive Australian VTuber, and here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And we are playing Pupple Pop, which is, if you've played Incrediso, any kind of incremental clicking game, you pop bubbles, and eventually it gets really easy to pop bubbles. You buy more bubbles. You make the bubbles give you more money for clicking them. You can buy guppies to help you pop the bubbles. There's a skill tree that gives you more stuff for popping the bubbles. Like, it's all here, guys. it's popping bubbles. This came out on like the 8th, and I wanted to play it, but I was not feeling up to streaming around that time. I was sad. So I am feeling better now. That's why we're kind of on hiatus, but also not. I'm starting to think this game only has one goal. If it's to pop bubbles, I think you're right. Pop. Buy more guppies. But we're playing it now. I'm yet to play Cookie Clicker. I'm excited to play Cookie Clicker. We will play Cookie Clicker at some point. And I want 100% Cookie Clicker. It's a good day to be named Joey. Isn't it always a good day to be named Joey? Joey is like one of the best names. Let's be real. Oh yeah, like it's very much an Incrediso clone, but like I'm happy for it because one, I love the bubble pop animation. Like it's a very pretty like animation when it pops. I like the underwater theming, and also there's achievements. I already have all the achievements in Incrediso, so I want to get the achievements again. It's actually by the same devs as Incrediso. I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't look it up. If it is, like, cool. They found their niche. Let me take a look. But yeah, CC and CC Raiders, thank you again for the raid. If you need to rest, please feel free. We're just gonna be, you know, under the sea, popping stuff. Developer. No, this seems to be their only game. Grind Will and Interactive has only made Pupple Pop, which is currently on sale, 20% off for $5.50 Australian. I don't know what that is American. I'm assuming that's like $3 American. Published by Rock Paper Publisher. I don't know. It doesn't look like... Yeah. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with Incrediso. It's just very much an Incrediso game, but I'm happy for it. Bubble popping sounds to sleep too. I do like bubble popping noises, so that would work for me. Yeah, this is what we're doing. If you can't love him for being a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck, can you really say you love him at all? Hey, listen, I loved Rex Raptor. Do you remember how much Rex Raptor won? I'm pretty sure we never saw Rex Raptor win a single duel. I'm pretty sure Rex Raptor lost every duel that he had on screen. I loved him. I wanted to marry Rex Raptor. At least Weevil won one duel. Was it 1 or 2? I can't remember. Weevil at least won like a little bit. Yeah, he had dinosaurs. He was awesome. Yeah, he beat Rex. Yeah, Weevil was the representative of Japan. And they were like, oh, it's only because Kaiba didn't want to take part because it was beneath him. Kaiba was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, yeah. Weevil did get that beat down. That scene was great. What I want my deck theme to look like. When I was younger, I only liked fairy cards. Fairy cards were my favorite. So, like, it was all fairy cards and cards that upped your life points, like recovered your life points or made your life points go, like, crazy high. Thank you for the follow, Ken. Thank you. My main strategy was to get my life points so high that the other person was like, Vivi, I have to go home. Like, basically trying to prolong the game so much that they would give up. Taya levels of shit deck that... Taya won sometimes, didn't she? I can't remember, actually. But yeah, now I don't know. There's a lot of different kinds of monsters that I'm not really familiar with. Because isn't there, like, Trap Trick or... and some other stuff? Like, I don't know. I'm... being totally real with you, I would probably pick stuff based on liking the card art, and that's it. Like, it wouldn't be about the strategy. It would be like, oh my god, look how cute my cards are. Look how pretty. Shiny, shiny. Like, that would be my main thing. But back then, I was like, yay, fairy, and that was it. Fairy and dragon, actually. I liked dragon cards too, because everybody liked dragon cards back then, because Kaiba was awesome. It's basically me playing White Forest. Look how pretty! Ah, Sagging Terror, thank you for 24 months. That's 2 years. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the time. Thank you, thank you. Decks nowadays are about winning the first 4 turns. That doesn't seem that fun. Why wouldn't you know, want the game to last longer and have fun with everybody? What happened to spending time together? One based on live streamers who are robbers at night. That's cute. I recently saw a bunch of videos of people 100% the old Yu-Gi-Oh games with retro achievements, and it renewed my urge to learn the actual card game. I do have, this is one of those games that I'm putting off until we finish Final Fantasy VIII, which, you know, could be in a billion years. 4 turns? What slow deck are you playing? Fucking one-shot him. I really want to play that Pokemon, like, not Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Collection with Sacred Cards and Reshef and stuff like that. But when are they gonna put Duelist of the Roses on Steam? Because that would be the shit. That would be fantastic. Like, I remember loving that game so much. I remember being really into it, and I loved playing... I always picked Kaiba, like, or whatever. Is that... Wait. Was Kaiba Lancasters or Yorks? Because whoever Yugi's side was sucked. Yugi's side was awful. He was like, hey, we've sucked you back in time, and you're gonna fight for us. Meanwhile, like, the Kaiba side was like, we're going to make sure you're compensated for your time, and, like, your family will always be appreciated for what you did for us. Memories. How's the bitrate going? Is the bitrate fucked yet? Are we getting there? Yeah, and we'll send you back. Yugi didn't do that either. My goodness. Oh yeah, we are playing through Danganronpa right now. It's getting blurry. Let's go. Okay, I want to see if this actually, real quick, does 60 FPS actually, wait. Oh wait, no. You can move down to 30. Hi, Oshi. Hello. Hi. You know what? I'm going to leave it at 60. It'll be fine. We don't need no bitrate. How we doing shotting without farting? So, like, it's quiet. It just, like, slides out of... This is a terrible question for me to be asking you. Hello! Hi! How are you? Welcome. How was House Flipper? Did you have a good time? We are playing Pupple Pop. Can I ask context? Or do you just always shot without farting when you raid? Is that just what you like saying? Is there context? Always. Okay. Alright, good to know. So hello everybody, hi. We are playing Pupple Pop, which is a Incredicer clone, but this one is with bubbles and fish and guppies and is very cute and I'm enjoying it. It has achievements, and isn't that what it's really all about? It's lovely to have you guys. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. And yeah, we're popping stuff. It's good to have you. Pixel model doesn't look censored yet. Please hit the bitrate harder. Let's go. I feel like that's gonna look messed up. It's gonna look very concerning. Whee! But hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm just scrolling back and like, well, there's no context yet. I will wait patiently. That's not my raid message. Oh! Did you? I'm sorry, the emote! My chat hates me. Oh, Bookies! Bookies! Hug Oshitoro! Oh, poor Oshitoro! That's so bullying! Let me hit that follow button. I'm so sorry. We don't hate her, we just love abusing her sometimes. Aww. You guys better be very nice and very kind to Oshi next stream and make up for this. Make up for the shotting raid message. They do this every time. Oh. Here's the real answer. It's a reinterpreted quote by Bruce Lee, but about shotting. You need to master the art of shotting. So what's the original quote? What's the original Bruce Lee quote? I don't think we can fix them. But that's okay. It's kind of, it's their kind of love. There you go. You need to master the art of fighting without fighting. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you for the sticker, Neko Kaneki Ken. Thank you. We can buy more guppies, but I'm also gonna up the amount of money we can have. There we go. There we go. We have done some more skill tree. I'm open to change. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for reading it. I do hope that House Flipper was fun. I've yet to play House Flipper. How many achievements does House Flipper have? Let me... 1 second. This is important to me. House Flipper. So I'm big on achievements, which is why we are playing this. Oh my god, we have 4 out of 20. 420. House Flipper. House Flipper has... 96 achievements. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. And I have no idea what percentage is because they all say 0. Interesting. Okay. I like that the popping just continues no matter what. I've heard good things. Oh my god, 420. God, that really is just 6-7 for millennials. No. Our thing was 69. Okay, you'd go, 69. That was like the shit back then. I remember complaining to you guys about that. Before 6-7 happened, there's stream VODs where there's me complaining about people making the 69 joke. Yeah, 420 is for, you know, the weed. For my parents. Nazi, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you. And tier 3, thank you. Master the art of subbing without subbing. Also, hi. I think you're subbing though. I don't know if you have. Oh yeah, 69 is hilarious. Oh, Dead Sea. Never change. Oh yeah, and 42. Yeah, the answer to life. Everyone's like, oh my god, 42. I think those are like the funny numbers. I don't know if there are any other funny numbers. I think that's kind of it. Oh, 1337. Yeah, okay, there's 1337. Rocket Shadows, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, boobs! Right, boobs. Boobs was also one. It's 80085. Boobs. Or like boobies, if you wrote boobies on your calculator. And you'd be like, heh. I still do that. Like, sometimes you just have to write boobs on your calculator and turn it upside down and go, heh. That was just what the style at the time, you know? I've literally never done that. You've never lived. I don't know where that came from. Calculator VTuber model when? I'm sure there is one. I'm sure there are like, surely? I feel like I've seen robot VTubers like that. Lamb for Juice, thank you for 25 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, what's funny the 24? 25. I need to rewatch SpongeBob. There's a lot of shows that I want to rewatch. By the way, I'm trying to get like 1 diamond bubble. That's why I'm not buying anything right now. We need 1.9 million to buy a single diamond bubble. We're almost there. Thank you, Oddball, for the follow. Thank you. I think diamond bubble is like the top bubble, so I want to see what it's like. Look at all the guppies, though. We have so many of them. You're missing the middle bubbles. It's driving me crazy. But if I get the middle bubbles, then I don't get the outside bubbles. I feel like the outside bubbles is where the money is. Vivi, get that bubble! Whirlpool motion. Scrub left and right. Diamond bubble. Where is it? That was a sapphire bubble. I don't even know what the diamond bubble looks like. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, cool. We have diamond bubble now. But yeah. This is what we're playing. It's just Incredicer, but now it's bubbles. Get the bubbles, please. I beg you. I imagine that you're like dying when you say that and like clutching my arm. Please. Pop the bubbles, Vivi. I don't know if anybody else has streamed this yet. I will have to check. I know that there's no followers for this category. Oh my god, I can't watch it. That's okay. Thank you for coming by. Maybe I'll play a different game in the future. But like the category doesn't even have the like the image, like the game image from Steam. Somebody really gotta fix that. Not me though, I'm lazy. I've only ever added one game to like the Twitch categories. And that was Cosmic Collapse. Because I loved Cosmic Collapse. And Cosmic Collapse didn't have a image at the time because it wasn't on Steam yet. So I had to make it myself. I had to open Clip Studio. I expected dogs. Yeah, Pupple, I don't know why it's called Pupple. Because, like, Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be called, like, Puffer Pop? Because it's got a puffer fish? I don't know why it's called Pupple Pop. If a dev at some point would love to answer these questions, that would be great. Because we don't know. Why is it called Pupple Pop? Yeah, Pupple. It's Pupple Pop. Yeah, it's Pupple, not Pupple. Probably because of Puyo Pop. So, I don't think so. Only because this is such an Incredicer clone that trying to capitalize on Puyo Pop would not make any sense. Like, even the name, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, we'll buy the more guppies. More guppies. All the guppies. We got so many guppies now. Pupple purple. Pupple purple. Pupple purple. You can hear a difference, right? Pupple, purple, purple, pupple. I say that differently. That does not sound the same. Maybe they're pupfish in the background? Maybe. This is a purple burglar alarm situation. What's purple burglar alarm? You say the U longer in purple. Yeah. Purple burglar alarm? Like, are you meant to say it quickly? What's the gag? Some people can't say purple burglar alarm. Scottish people can't pronounce it well. Okay. Some people being mugger. I have been summoned. What the fuck? You just have that name? Marker struggles saying it. Oh, you know that I live with Marker, right? Like, you know that I'm now gonna have to, like, bring this up to her in person. And she's gonna kill me. She's gonna grab a frying pan and end my life. There's a clip on YouTube. I need to see this clip on YouTube. Okay, give me a second. I need to see this clip. Okay. Mako. Purple burglar alarm. No, let me look it up. Fine. Thank you, Ninja. Copy link. Okay. I have to mute the game briefly. 1 second. Boop. Boop. Mute that. Okay. Give me a second. And boop. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's from the Vishine Clip Channel. I love the Vishine Clip Channel. Okay. Okay. I I'm on the edge of my seat. Girl, you was struggling. Girl. Yeah, you're famous. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Okay, faster. fucking shit. Oh yeah, 100 pounds is like 200 bucks. Purple burglar alarm. Ah! Oh my god! Wow! 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 Things to bring up at the next dinner time. Purple burglar alarm! Purple burglar alarm! That's so easy to say! Okay, bye! We'll never know who you are! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, we can have more diamond bubble! And more guppy. Fuck it, I want all the pupple bubble. There we go. Should call Mako. I'm not gonna bother Mako while she's playing Resident Evil. As funny as that would be. If I became the purple burglar, wouldn't that be like being the child of Grimace and the Hamburglar? She's Steam doom scrolling right now. I really don't want to bother her though. I'm just gonna be like, I have been informed you cannot say purple burglar alarm. And now they keep asking me to call you and basically mog you by saying it over and over again because I can say purple burglar alarm. No! I am not just gonna call her and say it. Absolutely not. Don't explain. I'm explaining the entire bit because that's what I'm like. What the fuck? You guys! I can't just call her out of nowhere. I don't know if I've set that up. I don't know if that's allowed. Say the line, Vivi. I can either explain to her the entire bit, or we can drop it. Enos is a lot more courageous than I am. Okay. I have messaged her in the housemate chat going, real quick, chat wants me to call you for something stupid. I don't know if that's okay or not though. Let me know. So, hubby, one of the reasons is mostly because I am kind of awkward and kind of anxious about, like, bothering other people. Like, if I'm a bother or not, you know? I know for you guys, you're like, oh my god, funny content. But for me, I'm like, what if they don't want that though, you know? It's just a prank. Kapow, believe me, I am very much not a prank person. Okay, she said I can call her. Okay, she said I can call her. Give me a second. My fucking god. Give me a second. Do I have... I don't know if I have group Fugi set up. I think I do not. 1 second. There it is. Alright. I'm in Vishai and VC. Okay. Hello? Purple burglar alarm.
Oh, fuck, they showed you the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
In fairness, you enunciate more, and you've got a little bit more of the slight American accent twang to it.
So what you're saying is that I'm not disabled?
Potentially. Will you take that as a compliment?
Maybe. I was a little.
Yay! Hey, baby, you're looking awfully not disabled.
Hey, baby, you seem slightly less Australian than these other Aussie chicks. But yeah, basically,
Yo, you're not like other girls.
you're not like other girls. You can go purple burglar alarm really fast. So,
Blah, 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 blah.
oh, it's still happening.
Yeah.
How?
Okay,
long
try being
ago
a
was
little
it?
more bogan about it.
Purple burglar alarm.
See, there's a little bit of warble to it.
Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm.
See, okay, chat, see, it's not just me. It's the accent itself starts to fall apart with too many L's.
Purple burglar alarm. Like, I feel like I'm still saying it.
Yeah, but you're enunciating too much for an Australian.
Well, I'm sorry.
Remember,
Sesame
marbles
Street taught
in the
me
mouth
well.
and speak out the side of it.
Marbles in the side of your mouth. I don't have any marbles. I've got Ferrero Rocher.
No, metaphorically.
Okay, I was like, Marco, I don't know if that's safe to do on stream. That's a choking hazard.
Maybe no balls in mouth on stream.
Now I don't know. I don't know if that's. You gotta think content-wise, Marco.
Chat, vote now. Shush.
Balls? My goodness.
Try Chubby Bunny.
Chubby Bunny. We don't have any marshmallows. I don't think that we have bought marshmallows once since we moved in here last year.
No, we haven't actually, no.
We have not. This seems to be...
I want to buy marshmallows now. Because it is getting to like the cold. We can roast them on the fucking stove.
Girl, we need hot chocolate.
We do though.
We do.
Actually, we have cocoa powder, don't we?
Yeah, but like that's not sugary enough. I want like I want the
sugar.
really sweet shit. 1 second.
We can add as much sugar as we want.
Yeah. I'm putting hot chocolate on my shopping list and marshmallows. But does that mean that now that we've mentioned on stream, we're gonna have to like actually try and like... Because what's the point of Chubby Bunny? You like shove your mouth full and then you try and say Chubby Bunny?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, isn't that the game? Like the game is to like put as many marshmallows in your mouth and like each time you put a marshmallow in, you say Chubby Bunny until it's no longer like possible to really talk. It's really weird. It's a humiliation ritual. Yeah.
This seems like something they sacrifice like TikTok people at the altar for.
Apparently it's really old. I remember we were like watching... Remember we were watching that lovely guy with the glasses who talks to like controversial people. The documentary. The docu guy.
Oh, Louis Theroux.
Yeah, in the newest one he did about the men's stuff.
Yeah,
I'm forgetting. You know what I'm talking about. One of their first videos was them doing Chubby Bunny. So like that was like years and years ago, like at least like 10 years ago or something. It's a Vine thing apparently. It's a Vine thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but heads up, I don't like
10
pink
plus years.
marshmallows. I only like the white ones.
You like the...
I don't like the pink ones.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll take the pink ones then.
Yay! Okay, chat's now asking me why not.
Marshmallow apartheid.
There's just a slight flavor to it. There's a slight flavor to it, and I don't like it. Oh, they're like, it's the mint ice cream all over again. Well, I don't like that either, but, you know, that's just
Oh,
my
right, the
problem.
mint chocolate. I gotta have some of those. That's right, the mint chocolate ones I'll take.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
They-
keep
they
that
were
in mind.
from-
Vivi doesn't like pink marshmallows or mint chocolate.
Yeah, not a fan. Or banana bread. You know, I'm just gonna lower my overall score. I don't like banana bread either.
That's right. I was gonna make banana bread, but then the banana got way too, like, mushy.
Oh no. It's a window to work with for sure. Like, you gotta be careful about it.
Mint chocolate is not garbage, chat. I fucking love mint chocolate.
Meanwhile, my chat's asking how I'm ever gonna get a man. I dislike
It
too
can happen
much.
again. Lightning can strike twice.
Lightning can strike Twice! Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. You know what? It's funny because, like, this stream, I've already talked about how, like, menopause is knocking on my door. Like, I've got 10 years left, and now this lightning can strike twice, but can it strike in the next 10 years? I don't think so. Payback.
That's alright. Just, that's why you get, like, as flashy jewelry as possible. Come up a lightning rod.
I believe Mako.
I mean...
The taller the heel, the higher the chance.
I need to get heels for winter. We need to get some long, tall boots. Winter boots. Like the tall ones.
Big cunty boots.
Yeah, cunty ones. Go down to Rundle. Oh god. Stride up and down Rundle,
Down to Rundle Mall.
leaning against the big
the
balls.
thigh-high boots. Vivi in the go-go cage.
Hey, you want to go up to... Wait, what was that, the shutdown place, in Rundle that had, like, the roller coaster?
Oh, the hang on. Shut down roller coaster
I forget.
area.
There was an
At the
area.
Convent
We were
Dazzle
watching...
Land.
Yeah! You know, I lean against, like, the big balls on... the big silver balls at Rundle and be like, hey, sailor, you want to go up to Dazzle Land?
We can go up the fire escape.
The what? Oh, I have to show chat the balls. They don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know about the balls.
They don't know about the Rundle balls. Okay,
A
guys.
terrifying dog statue.
Yeah, so Marco and I live
The moth
in
balls.
Adelaide, and in Adelaide there is a famous street called Rundle Mall Street or whatever, and they have a lot of art, sculptures, you'd say. Anyway, these are the balls. I'm showing the balls on stream, okay?
Very bold.
Yeah, very bold. It's a bold kind of stream. So yeah, this is a famous meeting spot. Where people will be like, I'll meet you at the balls.
Yeah, see at the balls.
Yep.
But okay, Purple Burglar.
Purple
It's
Burglar.
not that bad.
It's not that bad, no.
Purple Burglar.
Purple Burglar.
Purple Burglar.
Alright. I
Purple
will...
Burglar.
You doing okay? It's... I wouldn't put it on your CV or nothing, but like, you know, you've got other things going for you.
Yay.
Yay! Thank you for this impromptu call, Baco. I love you.
Thank you. Love you too, Vivi. Have a good rest of your stream. Sorry for the lightning strikes first comment. I feel mean about
No,
that.
no. It was funny. It was funny. No anxiety. No anxiety. I'm clapping you on either side of your
Okay,
face right now.
okay.
You're fine. That was all perfect.
And much like lightning, it left you completely fucking destroyed and terrified.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
It can
I love
happen again, Vivi. Look forward to it.
It can happen again. All right.
Hold up an umbrella in a storm.
Good luck with Resident Evil.
Thank you. 50 baboons. I'm looking forward to it.
You get them. I believe in you. Pacha.
Good night, Vivi.
Good night. We did a good job just then. Good job. Aw, she got anxious. Aw, I'm gonna have to send a message being like, Dear Mako, dearest Mako, that was a wonderful drop-in call. Thank you for indulging. Thank you for indulging us and saying Purple Burger Alarm and also the small talk. Please know I was absolutely not offended by the lightning strikes twice comment. It was very funny. Yours in Christ. Your roommate. Vividly Vivi. Alright, now she knows. She knows that we're fine. Joseph, thank you for the 50 months. Thank you. Wait, are you oh yeah, we both have anxiety. We both have anxiety. We actually talked about it we talked about it with Jets, and Jets was like, oh, why would you be worried about this? I'm like, because I've got anxiety. And Marco was like, oh my god, same. And then we just fist bumped, and then Jets was like, okay, fair enough. Thank you, Joseph, for the 50 months. YC, thank you for the 1,000. I'm sorry I didn't thank people while she was on stream. And YC, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. And once again, wow, Kapow, thank you for the 10. And we're shouting out Marco one more time. We do love Marco. Pew. Anxiety twins. Oh, we've got a fuck ton of money now. Shit. Diamond bubble. Let's upgrade our bubbles. Upgrade that income. And then maybe the skill tree. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. We have hit our subs goal for the day. I believe lightning can strike. It's fine. I'm not particularly worried about it. If I'm honest, I feel like I am focusing a bit on me right now. Alright. Done up the bubbles. There we go. And some more guppies. But yeah, she's been playing Resident Evil. I don't know if she's still on Resident Evil 0. There's a lot of Resident Evils to play though. Like, that's gonna be... If she does, like, all the games, that's gonna be a lot. Although I don't know if all of them are, like, available to play if you're playing them, like, legit copies. Because what, they're, like, ones on, like, the DS or the 3DS or something like that. Yeah, she played Pragmata yesterday. Everybody been playing Pragmata. I am sorry that I did not play Pragmata. I maybe had the opportunity to play Pragmata, but I was like, hey, I don't know if I'm up to Pragmata. I'm gonna just play my silly stuff instead. And they were like, that is fine. There's a few on DS and 3DS, but the main ones are on Steam too. The rest are mostly ports. Okay. Multiplier. Okay. I think we're good. We like your silly stuff. It's good. Thank you! I appreciate that. Sometimes it's just nice to play a video game that nobody else is playing. I've seen that people do really like Pragmata though. How long of a game is it? Because I saw that, like, I think it's gonna take Shondo 2 streams to finish it. It's around 12 hours. Okay, so if you did like 2 6-hour streams, you'd probably get it. Hi, Malka. Hi, Sikoska. This is the only swimsuit model I have currently. Unless and until I get, like, a 3D model one with one, but who knows. So someone guessed at 20 hours that might be for completionist. Yeah. Can we see the full model? Full model. Full model. There you go. I have sandals. The shoes are cute. But yeah, the shorts do come off, but I'm not gonna take those off. And I like wearing the goggles. I like wearing the scuba goggles. I think they're cute. I think this is the most proportional, like, leg one that we have. Take them off! No! I am leaving my pants on and I am going home. But no, I have not pursued any projects during this hiatus time, so I have not found any rigging artists. I think I talked to somebody about an artist I would like to work with, I think, for Bookstore Vivi. YC, thank you for the 3. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But the art for that's not done yet. I do need to check in on that, though. Bitrate started tagging my end. Let's go! Goodbye, bitrate! Oh yeah, it is almost time for ads. No, we got plenty of time, but also, I'm not like... Rigging is expensive, guys. Oh yeah, bitrate stuff. Hell yeah. That's what we wanted. The old coax cable days. Nice. Alrighty. It is time for ad break. We will go have ad break. I will see you guys after the ad break. Yeah. See you soon. I need to mute the bubbles and let's go. What the fuck? It's going again. I hit shuffle, so that happened. There we go. Thank you for waiting, and I've taken too long. It's gonna play another one. Shit, stop that. No, that can be next time. We're fine. All right, thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. And back to the bubbles. Back to the bubbles. I can't remember how long it took us to finish Incredicer. Hakyoharu! Yeah, Pixel. Pixel bubbles. No game sound. Pop. There you go. It's back. It was popping the entire time. It just keeps going because it's an idler. I am alright. I am doing well. My stomach is not hurting. It was at the start of stream, so I was a little bit worried about that. But seems to be fine now, so I'll take that as a win. It took me 5.2 hours. Okay. Alrighty. Just trying to do as many upgrades as possible. Alright. If a bubble pops and you can't hear it, does it really pop? As a kid, I hated that if a tree falls in the woods, doesn't make a sound thing. Because I'm like, well, like, animals and bugs would hear it. And they're like, no, but no one's around to hear it. Also, hi, Nickel High. Guys, Nickel High was the the outfit artist and the rigging artist of this model. Thank you, Nickel High. It took me a while to finally stream. But thank you for your work. But no, I think that question is meant to be like a Zen thing where it's like, ooh, does sound exist if nobody hears it? But I'm like, doesn't sound do other things too? Because like, I don't know, it have like force? Yes, it does. Next question. It's a wave. Yeah. Yeah, sound is vibration. So, like, there is evidence that a sound happened, yeah? It's semantics depending on your definition of sound. Well, my definition of sound is that it's vibrations. Like, if something's really loud, I imagine, like, a speaker, right? My thought is the tree will feel it. Yeah, isn't it true that, like, plants will grow better to certain music? Or was that, like, bullshit that I read somewhere? Like, somebody, like, grew certain music to, like, grew plants to certain music, and, like, certain vibrations are, like, worse for plants than others. No, that's real? See? Well, then, I really do think that, like, nobody will hear it. Like, well, then, it still does something. I don't know. I think that I'm not getting it. I think that I'm missing the point somewhere along the line, and I'm sorry. I'm not really a meditative person. Mythbusters prove that some plants like heavy metal. That's cute. Oh yeah, observation can affect results. I'm just thinking about that anime Vivi where she had to do like sample, what was it? She was looking at samples, right? And she had to look at like a certain number of samples. But she fucked up her findings at one point and didn't actually do the correct number of like sample observation or like looked at the correct number of samples. She just said she did, but then she realized that she actually marked down the wrong number. And there was this whole thing of like, well, does she still hand in her conclusion or does she throw away all of that work and like do it again because she fucked up? And she was like, well, I fucked up, so I'm gonna have to do it again. And then she does it and then pulls a different conclusion because like she looked at more samples and it had like slightly more of a thing. And I just remember looking at that, I'm like, wow, science feels like so much work. Just so much. Like, it's impressive and it's admirable. But holy crap, that's a lot of work. Because she was like, I don't want to have to be, like, hunched over the microscope anymore. Like, I want to go back on the field. I want to go back to the rivers. I want to go back to looking at the rocks and the sand and seeing if we can find stuff. And it's like, no, well, we can't just do that, or otherwise we're just going to be looking aimlessly. You need to look at the samples so we can figure out which way to go. And so she tried to hurry, and then she fucked up her work. Vivi was really good. It was a really good show. Probably one of the best of last year, I think. It was very chill, but it was also just generally really good. It's easy for people to ignore it and go, X causes Y! And then the scientist sits there, tears down their cheeks, being like, but I did all this work. Please. Just spending all of our money. There we go. Skill tree. What's over here? Pufferfish. We can have more pufferfish. I feel like the pufferfish isn't really doing that much work, but we'll get more of them anyway. Why not? Okay. Pew. I remember when I was in high school, I loved when we got to use the microscope. But now that I think about it, it probably gets kind of old when you're like looking for like one thing. You're looking at like a sample thing and it takes like ages to look at it. I don't know. Are there any microscope users in chat? Does it get old? Does your neck hurt? I don't know. It is a world that I don't live in, so I am mildly interested. Eye strain can be a thing. Eye strain's kind of a thing everywhere, but I imagine it would be a thing there too. Particularly because you like squinting. Most microscopes are hooked up to a computer to record the observations. Oh! So it's less hunching and more just staring at the computer? I'm a weirdo who uses a microscope on the floor. Kyoharu, I'm just imagining you, like, on the floor, laying on your tummy, looking in the microscope, legs kicking up in the air, back and forth, like, on, like, a fluffy rug, and being like, oh my god, science. That's literally what I do sometimes. I need art of that. Legs kicking back and forth. You know. Where's the scab art of you doing that? Oh my god, science, bitches. I need to get one. I would love to see that. I was talking about this in the bunker server yesterday. We were talking about like what classes we took in high school. I only took one science class in high school because I feel really guilty for saying this, but like I didn't enjoy my science classes, so I ended up not taking them. I took biology, and the reason why I took biology is really... It's bad. It's bad. The reason why and also, Melko, game on, let's go. The reason why I took biology is kind of scummy, and that's because my sister took biology, and I had all of her notes and assignments, and I knew that I would be able to coast off of her notes, that I wouldn't have to take my own notes. I could just survive off of my sister's notes. And that's what I did. That is quite literally what I did. It worked, yeah. Only one assignment actually ended up getting changed up. And I remember having a full-on, like, freak-out panic. Being like, oh my god, no. Like, I haven't done any of the studying, any of the work. Oh, no, 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 no. But then everything else was, like, smooth ride. Smooth ride to the finish. The teacher also didn't like me because my sister would argue with him during class. And so he thought that I would be argumentative, but I was quiet and didn't bother at all. So I always thought he didn't like my sister, but I think he was disappointed by me because I think he had fun arguing with her. Wait, a teacher kicked a chair into the ceiling? Oh my god! That's a huge kick. I don't mean in, like, a weird way. I think, like, he just went, you know, he thought I would be an attentive student. The science course for people who don't want to do science is geology, aka rocks for jogs. Mostly outdoor field work. So Vivi dogs. But even that had, like, some science in it. But yeah. I remember people said that chemistry was fun, but chemistry had, like, a lot of... I'm really bad with the symbols. Like, I'm not good at memorizing what symbol, like, goes to what thing. Oh my fucking god, you got Kyohavu! Chemistry was ass, Tristan. Chemistry is fun. The duality. Oh my god. Okay, guys, weigh in. Did you like chemistry or not? Had an old mean teacher for chemistry, kind of ruined the vibe. Aww. My teacher actually refused to teach my sister when she got to her class because she didn't like me. How could someone not like- wait a minute! How could someone not like you, Robin? I'm sorry, I can't imagine you pissing anybody off. You were like one of the sweetest people I've ever met. What the fuck? I loved chem. It was better than physics. I preferred physics. I'm sorry, I love seeing... Like, I liked physics. I hated physics. Chemistry is great. Chemistry was shit. Like, I love seeing you guys just offering totally different experiences. It's fantastic. Holy shit. Teacher was such a bitch about it. I feel like what's really happening is I'm seeing a lot of us had classes that were ruined because we had a bad teacher. And that's such a bummer, you know? Because I really do feel like having a good teacher makes so much difference in whether or not you will enjoy, like, the subject or not. Like, if you have a mean teacher or a bad teacher, like, you're just not gonna like it. I took AP Environmental Biology, rather enjoyed it. Teacher was the mother of a friend of mine who I still see at times. She's married to a former coworker of mine. Wow, all these degrees of, like, knowing. So, like, for me, science I kind of got put off by because I was really bad at remembering. This is so weird though. I was really bad at remembering, like, the symbols and what they meant. But I loved history, and history was a lot of memorizing dates. But I was able to do that. I don't remember any of it fucking now. I really, like, if you ask me, Vivi, when did World War I start? I can't even tell you. Hands up, I can't even tell you. I want to say sometime it's early 20th century. Fuck, 1914. Okay. I don't remember. I didn't remember. I was going to say like 1918. I don't know what weekday. God, what weekday? 1914 to 1918. Okay, so I was thinking that the ending was when it started. See, I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad. I'm really bad with dates right now. Hi, Irene. Hope you feel better soon. Had a lot of shit math teachers too. So shout out to my 5th and 10th grade math teachers who were legit good. I don't think it mattered how good my math teachers were. I bounced off of math really hard. Math was just not a subject that I enjoyed. And like, I don't remember the teachers being bad. I remember them being pretty good, but like, I just didn't like math. We called it maths here, by the way. We didn't call it math, it was maths. We'd call it maths with an S, it was plural. And like, we'd be like, you're not doing one math, you do multiple math. Australia. But yeah, I dropped maths as soon as I could. Which was, you had to do it up until 10th grade. And then after that, you didn't have to take it anymore. And then in senior year, I took, when I was at school, the only mandatory class that you had to do was English. And you either did standard English or advanced English. I assume we also had remedial English, but I don't think we actually had any students in that level of English. I think we just had standard and advanced. There was meant to be like a thing, maybe it wasn't remedial, maybe it was like a one below standard, but I don't think we had that. I really liked English because I liked creative writing, and I was okay at doing like essays on like media, whatever you call it. I think remedial means like it's like catching up. I don't think it's actually a course. I can't remember though. It might be like introductory English, but I don't think we had anybody in my grade who was on that level. Everybody was standard or above. And then we also had English extension, which was half of a course. It only counted for like half a course point. And I took that because I loved English so much. And then I ended up hating it, and so did everybody else. Because one, we were expected to do like this huge like body of work piece. And also, it took place after school. Like, you had to stay back. And we were like, fuck, I don't want to stay back in order to do a class. Like, if it can't be during the school day, I'd rather go home. So I ended up dropping English extension and history extension, which was the same and also had to be after school. Because I was like, nah. No, thank you. I want to go home. And then other than that, I took modern history, drama, society and culture, it was English, and did I take anything? I took Japanese for a while, but I ended up dropping that, and biology. And those were the classes I took in high school. And I barely remember them. Finally got the Pupple bubble. Is it like a bubble? Oh wait, there's an obsidian bubble I haven't bought yet, so I should probably do that. No summer classes? No. So in Australia, we don't have summer the way that's up there. So like, we have 2 weeks off after every term. So a term is like 10 weeks. Vivi, thank you for the follow. Vivi with a Y. You have 10 weeks of school, and then you have 2 weeks off, 10 weeks of school, 2 weeks off, 10 weeks of school, 2 weeks off, and then 10 weeks of school, and then 6 weeks off. 4 weeks? Or 6? It's 4 or 6, I can't remember. It's like a month, and that's over Christmas. And then you go back to school at the end of January, and it starts all over again. So yeah, Christmas is our summer. Christmas is our summer here. So we don't do like the 3 months off that like America has. I don't know what it's like in Europe. It's about 6. Yeah, Christmas to about Australia Day. And yeah, they vary a lot by state. Okay, we've got the void bubble. We can unlock a void bubble now. Okay, interesting. All right, cool. We have 6 in summer too. Okay. It is interesting that it's different all over the world because I remember like going online and people would be like, oh my god, we got summer off 3 months. And I'm like, you get 3 months off? Oh my god. Also, cool kid, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Skill tree. Ruby bubble. Sapphire bubble. Okay. Remember having to repeat 9th grade twice? That just, you unlocked a memory in me. I remember one of my fears as a kid was repeating a grade. But it wasn't for... The only reason I was afraid of it was because I didn't want to not be in the same grade as my crush. Because I had, you know... I had a boy I liked, and I was like, no! If I have to repeat a grade, we won't be able to be in the same class for stuff anymore. So that was like, I would have nightmares about it. I always wanted to ask, what's it like repeating a grade? Like, because like, I ended up not having to repeat any grades, but like, it was something I was always afraid to. That happened to me too. He was 2 grades higher than me after that. Oh, I want to give you the biggest hug. Oh. I repeated 1 grade voluntarily because at 11th grade, we have to choose which courses we want to get graded double, and I chose poly. Oh, wow. You can, wait, you can voluntarily repeat a grade? I didn't know that. It's lonely and kind of scary. Oh. So, like, at lunchtime, would you still hang out with, like, your friends who were, like, in, like, the higher grade? Like, for, like, that first year that you, like, repeat. They want to make me repeat after I fell behind at a level because I was struggling to get into school enough. We told them to fuck off. I remember hearing that a lot. I remember hearing a lot of people had that experience of like a school being like, we want to hold back little Timmy. And then like their parents being like, no, fuck off. Oh, Neko High. I did bad too. I did bad too. I ended up not getting the points that I needed for the university course. And then I just went into retail instead. My school had 9th grade isolated from middle school students and high school students. Aww. So you were just alone? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Apparently they wanted me to let me skip a grade, but my parents said no. I never heard about it. I would have said yes. Wow. What was that sound? Rex's, you were so, like... Okay. If I don't draw attention to it, don't worry. It was me knocking my knee against my little IKEA shelves that I keep under the desk. The lid comes, they have a lid and it comes off. But like, Rex's, just saying, privately, if something big happens, like there's a bang or something, sometimes I won't comment on it because maybe it could be something that would be a location like an identifier. Like, you know, let's say like somebody fires a gun outside and there's like a news article about it tomorrow. There might be a reason why I don't comment on something. I know that you're nosy. I'm nosy too. But sometimes you're not gonna get answers, okay? God, I wish there were local train routes. There are no fucking, like, long trains. There are no, like, long, like, train routes in Adelaide. It kind of sucks. Like, genuinely, I wish that, like, we had, like, a really good, like, train system. There's, like, they have a light rail, like a tram. I think it's a tram. It might not be a tram. I don't know. But, like... It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't have a response, but if I don't say anything, that is true. Thank you, Rexus. Thank you. Thank you. That was the right. That's the right response. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of my like major like bad dreams was the idea of being held back. Looking back, I think I would still be worried about that, like, if I still did it again. Because, like, I liked hanging out with my friends, and any barrier to hanging out with, like, you know, hanging out and having fun, or having to do school again, would have been a huge bummer for me as a kid. But yeah, did anybody actually skip a grade? I know that, someone just said, like, they had the opportunity, but then their parents said no. But, like, did anybody actually take it? I don't know anyone who skipped a grade in, like, my schools. I feel like schools didn't offer that. I got held back a grade, then I skipped back to my normal grade. Okay. I did an accelerated program where I did stuff of the year ahead. Okay. Yep, I did, then kept myself back a year later. Huh. Interesting. I was taken aside as a kid to take a school test in an isolated room in elementary school, but they didn't set the question book directly in front of me, so I just guessed all the answers. I guess they decided I wasn't smart after all after that. I mean, you could have asked for the book, I suppose, but interesting. God. In primary school, I was considered, like, one of the gifted kids. Like, they had, like, this little course thing. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like, oh, you guys get to, like, play certain, like, programs on the PC that are, like, educational, like, discs and things, or, like, certain art projects that, like, the other kids aren't gonna do. But the thing is, it took place during lunch. So I dropped it because I wanted to spend time with my crush because I was 10. I was 10. And you could, if you said, Vivi, choose between playing handball with the boy you like or getting a slightly better education, I was going to slam that button that said handball every fucking time because I just wanted to hang out with him. I just was like, no, I don't care about education. Oh, man. I was 10, Tristan! I was 10. If you give that opportunity, like, if you ask a child, hey, do you want to hang out with your friends or do you want to do more schoolwork, extra schoolwork? How many of them are going to say, oh boy, more schoolwork? Like, majority of people are going to be like, I want to have fun with my friends. We all brought our Bionicles to school today. We're going to hang out and talk about Pokemon. Like... Void Bubble is 33.5 million, so I'm saving up for that. Bionicles, let's go! I was the one who chose to stay indoors, didn't have that many friends, and liked to read more than play on the field. I think you would have done fine. But I was very much... always been very love-focused, I think. And look where it got you. You're a successful VTuber, good friends, and no boyfriend. Wait, that last one is not good. It's fine. It's whatever. Let's just sit and play the game in silence. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do wonder what happened to that guy, though. Because, like, when we were, like, in 12th grade, when we were, like, seniors, I remember asking him, I was like, hey, you were never on MySpace and you're like never on Facebook? And he was like, oh yeah, I don't really use the computer. I wonder what he does now. I wonder if that's still true because, like, it has been 16 years since we graduated. And he has not used his Facebook page, I think, since 2014. And the last time, it was because he was tagged in a picture of going to, like, a footy game. My crush got married. There's a chance he might have been gay. Somebody told me that he might have been. Because, like, he had, like, no interest in girls. And when he was asked if he had a crush on a girl, he named, like, the most... He just was like, Jamie. And, like, that was, like, the most popular girl in school. And it was sort of like, do you actually like her? Or, like, do you just think that's, like, an easy answer? Because nobody's gonna question that. Because she was the most popular girl. If I could use that excuse for my parents asking me when I'm single. I'm a VTuber. I mean, well played, man. Oh, he was really smart. And then he married Jamie. No, I think Jamie got married. But I don't think she got married to him. No, Facebook. I don't like checking Facebook too much now because it is almost entirely wedding photos. The last time I checked, it's like wedding photos, really shitty, super old memes, like memes from like 2014, 2015 that they've just found now. This is a baby sensory video is happy. I love this GameCube. It's great. Yeah, minion memes. I looked up an old teacher of mine, that everybody liked, and their PFP, like, they just had, like, 18 different AI-generated PFPs of their face. And I'm like, well, they're having fun. I think they'd be, like, 70 now. Because they were pretty, like, they were pretty old. They were, like, 60 when I was in school. Okay, if we had the pufferfish noises on, this would be so bad. I need to hear what it sounds like. Because there's 4 of them now. Oh, they're synced. They're mostly synced. Okay, interesting. By the way, the bitrate seems to really be down. This is putting me in a happy place. Aww. I assume it's still the teacher. Pew! Buy more guppies. Guppy maxing. Kusakaki. So mostly for Facebook, I just use it to message my family because they really like, for some reason they really like Messenger, like they love Messenger, but I don't have Messenger as an app on my phone, so I have to log into Facebook to message them. I really wish that there was like another way to talk to them, but nah, that's the way they want to talk, so that's what I gotta do. Just install the app? I don't wanna. That sounds like work. It's a good stream to paint minis to. Yay! Good on you for getting work done. You? I'm not even really looking at what I'm clicking. I'm just like clicking anything. I'm just like, yay, upgrade. Pew. I like to use WhatsApp a lot, but my family all uses Messenger. I know that my sister wanted me to use WhatsApp, and I think my mom briefly used WhatsApp, but I don't think she does now. I think my mom has since moved on or disconnected. My mom is very hippie, so like she'll suddenly just be like, by the way, it was really funny. My mom started on Facebook, then made a big post talking about how she was leaving Facebook, that Facebook was evil and she wasn't going to use Facebook anymore. But then the rest of the family started using Facebook to send like all the grandchildren pictures and the baby pictures and the like marriage pictures and stuff like that. So then she had to come crawling back to Facebook. And so it's like, Mom. It's like, ah, she tried. The humiliation. It was a big post too that she made, like, I'm leaving. And it's like, Ma, you could just quietly deactivate your account, Ma. Gonna put this stream on TV to see how the bitrate and the tank looks from that. Hell yeah. Could you take a picture? Your mom sounds challenging at times. I've said this before, but she's like a teenager. I love her, but she's not very mom. Oh yeah, my mom would totally announce in a stream chat that she's formally leaving. She would. Also, tumbleweed. Part of me wishes, but then the other part of me's like, but my family's on there. Someday I'll delete it. Because I deleted my MySpace. That got deleted. Sometimes I kind of wish that I had, like, backed up more or, like, taken screenshots or something of it, though. Because, like, I barely remember what my MySpace looked like. A lot of times it would just be like, there was these quizzes that people would do on MySpace, but it was like the what are you doing now quiz. And it would be like, what's on your desk right now? What color is your underwear right now? Who's the last person you texted? Who's like your top 3 right now? What did you have for lunch? Like, it was like one of those kind of quizzes where you had to like say everything. It was like most recent stuff. And those were super popular and I loved doing those when I was like 16. I was like 15 or 16. What are the digits of your social security? Well, we don't have those. We have a tax file number, but we don't have social security number here. Are you glad your parents don't watch appear on your stream? So I know that my mom doesn't because my mom doesn't know how Twitch works and my mom has forgotten my name on multiple occasions. I know... Well, actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure my dad doesn't. But I know that his wife watches sometimes. Because she has told me so. And I know my sister watches. My sister has told me. Because sometimes my sister will be like, oh, I'll put on your stream and it'll keep me company. And I'm like, aw. Other than that, I don't know if anyone else in my family has watched my stream. What's the name of your first pet? What's the name of your first address? What is your mother's maiden name? Totally legit questions. Puts on your VODs or streams? Streams. But I think she does know how to look up VODs now. I still think it would be cute to get her streaming. But you stream at night. Yeah. Sometimes she's awake at night. She has a small child. Well, not too small, I suppose. He's like... I think he's 5 now. I think he's 5 this year. I'm pretty sure he was born in 2021. 5? Yeah, so he'd be like going to kindergarten, wouldn't he? Yeah, time moves really fast. Damn, I've got a... No, I don't have a 5-year... No, Ninja, that's my nephew. That's my nephew. My sister had a child. Didn't you say your sister would be a soft dox? Kinda. What's a hard dox? So, I've talked about this before, and I'll talk about it again because I don't mind. If my sister streamed, she would want to stream under her name. If she streamed under her name, it would be pretty easy to probably find my name because there are ways of doing that. You would learn my last name and potentially my first name. If that happens, I have said this before, I would not want you to call me that name in chat. If you were to rock up and be like, yo, real name McGee, I'd be like, get out. Like, no. Like, don't call me that. I'm Vivi here. Call me Vivi. I would, just so you know, I would not hate you or think less of you or be mad at you if you got curious, okay? Like, I understand. I think that that's fine. Like, it's fine if you're curious as long as, you know, you don't spread the information or, like, be weird with the information, you know? Because, like, I've been curious before, and I know that people do that. But I just wouldn't want you to call me real name McGee in chat. I would want to be Vivi. You leaked your middle name that one drunk stream. Ain't no one been weird about that. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? But yeah. So, if that came out, that would be fine. Because I'd want people to support my sister. I'd want people to support her art, because she is an artist. I just, like, zoomed in briefly. How did I do that? Is that an accident? Yeah, that was, like, 5 years ago. I can look up the stream. I played Putt Putt. Let me look up when I last played Putt Putt. We gotta play Putt Putt again. Putt Putt. Excuse me, what do you mean you can't find Putt Putt? Nephew. Streaming until my nephew is born. That was, yep, 16th of July, 2021. 16th of July, 2021. We did art and we played Putt Putt. What else did we do? And then we played Crash, and then we played Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. That stream went for 6.5 hours, and then I called it because I got tired. And fun fact, when I got tired and called it was when my sister went into labor. I had no idea, but like somehow, like cosmically, we had synced that up. Also, hi, Tomsy. That was 5 years ago, not 9 years ago, 5 years ago. What date did you say? July? I just said it. Why did I forget? Okay, skill tree. Was it July 16th? Doing up the bubbles. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so he's almost 5. I do wonder if that means he's going to school right now or not. I gotta call my sister. It's been a minute. Last time I called her, she was very busy. I wasn't even here 5 years ago. Anyone got a quick Vivi from start to now recap? Oh god. Okay, so I started as an ASM artist. Then we began streaming, and I streamed with a pixel model. I'm trying to think of, like, the different arcs we had. There would be a way of looking at that, actually. I've basically had the same models the entire time, so there's not really much to, like, go through that way. I just have a bunch of, like, side models and stuff. Alright, let me open this up. Alright. It's got knife ads for some reason. So. These are recent streams. Way back in the day. We started here in 2020. Which arcs are filler so you know what to skip? Which ones were filler? I think there's been a lot of filler. Wait, I want to know about the 76-year-old blacksmith. So we started here. I already had kind of an audience because of ASMR, because I had a YouTube audience that came over with me, so I have never experienced having, like, 0 viewers. I've never done the climb up. At some point, I revealed my model. Wait a minute. Maybe there's a better way of doing this. Is it an overview? All right. Fallout, Fall Guys, Animal Crossing, Fallout. I don't know what that middle one is. I'm gonna assume Crash Bandicoot or something. I don't know what the top one of that one is. ASMR, just chatting. ASMR, Fallout. ASMR, Spyro, Fallout. Fallout. Crash, just chatting. ASMR. Art, Story of Seasons, Crash. Broken Sword, a lot of it. ASMR, just chatting. Art, Code, Here Comes Nico. I love Here Comes Nico. Crash. Edith Finch. That's when I started playing, like, branching out, like, a little bit. ASMR still. Fallout. Broken Sword again. Just chatting, unpacking. ASMR again. Still ASMR and Fallout. ASMR, Banjo-Kazooie, just chatting. Fallout, ASMR, just chatting. La Pucelle, Fallout, just chatting. We never finished that. The bad Spyro, La Pucelle, and just chatting. Broken Sword, the third one. More Fallout. More Fallout and Fall Guys. Klondike, Big Klondike. That's, Solitaire. And Crash Bandicoot. I don't know what that middle one is, but Monkey Island, which we played with Lulu. Who's now Cherry. We've got Power Wash. This is comfy arc. This is when we started playing comfy games that were just like doing nothing. Okay, so like Plastic Ducks, Power Wash. Plastic Ducks, more La Pucelle, but it's Ragnarok this time. Zuma, Plastic Ducks. Plastic Ducks in the most boring game ever, which would have been the first time we tried to do that, I think. Unless I'm wrong. Unless that's the that might have been Clickathon. That might have been Clickathon. Clickathon was interesting. Sweet Fuse, Tarot, just chatting. The Diablo campaign, that was big. That was a big one, because that had like a whole model and everything with it. Plastic Ducks. Power Wash, Pokemon Stadium, Fallout, more Broken Sword, Spyro, but like one of the bad ones. Or is that Riptor? That might be Riptor, so that one's not too bad. Power Wash, yeah, that was Riptor. So one of the good ones, actually. Spyro. Bad Spyro, GBA Spyro, 100% orange juice. Emily is away, want Bad Spyro again. Bad Spyro, Toem. Suika, I loved Suika. Suika was a huge one. Fallout, Plastic Ducks, Ghost Trick, which we played with Lulu, now Cherry, this bed we made. Spyro, the bad one, and we 100%ed it that time. Fallout. That was Clickathon. Actual Clickathon. Clickathon started 2024. So that one was 4 days or 3 days. I think it was 4 days of clicking. Are they really bad, Spyro? Season of Ice, I genuinely hated. I genuinely did not like it. Bejeweled 3, playing that for the first time, and Ace Attorney, which was really good, but then we got to the last case and never finished it. Oh, the third case. I think we did 2 cases and then my voice started to go. More Ace Attorney. Skyrim. This is when Skyrim arc happened. So this is when I got depressed. Okay? So Skyrim arc was the first ever, like, hiatus that we kind of had, and I just played non-stop Skyrim for the longest time. We also played Bulk Without with Freya. More Skyrim. More Skyrim. Fallout. More Skyrim. And then I started to feel better. National Park Girls. Finishing, like, our first, like, visual novel on stream. And Vampire Survivors. Power Wash, and I don't know what game. There was Fields of Mystria. Final Fantasy VIII, August 2024. Jesus Christ, that's when we started. Wolf Among Us. Final Fantasy VIII, Golf with Friends, more Broken Sword. Card Shop Simulator, Power Wash, Broken Sword. Card Shop Simulator, Mario Kart 8, Poker Night at the Inventory. Card Shop Simulator, Golf with Your Friends, Just Chatting. Card Shop Simulator, Fallout 3, and Tarot. The Spyros, okay, so this is when divorce happened. See this bit here? This is the divorce. This is the divorce right here. So Depression, Card Shop, and Fallout 3. I played Spyro when I first moved because that's just an easy game and I thought that would be fine to play. Spyro, Fallout, Life is Strange. We had the entire Life is Strange. So you fell off after the divorce. Actually not true. There's a noticeable jump. I went from 355 average to 467 average. I don't want to read into that. But like genuinely, the divorce I was streaming more. I really don't want to fucking read into that. So Fallout 3, more Spyro, Life is Strange, Oblivion, but the PC couldn't handle it. Campervan, Fallout 3. Uma Musume, Fallout 3. Here's the fall off, August 2025. Final Fantasy 8, Story of Seasons. Final Fantasy 8, Tarot. Power Wash 2, Fallout. And now you guys can't see because it's behind my head. Then there's Dispatch. Rains Candy, thank you for the follow, thank you. Then Incredicer. And then Fallout and Power Wash. And then Power Wash and Trickshot Simulator. And then Power Wash 2 and Pokopia, and now we are here with Danganronpa and Bejeweled 3 for this month. Final Fantasy 8 does cause a fall off. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, so there you go. That's everything we've done up until now. Those are all the main arcs. Jiro, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Realized I like it here. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it here. Void bubble. Actually, wait, I wanted to... Shit, I'm trying to save up for the cosmic bubble. Play the clip where the agent tells Homer he has to pretend to be single. Oh, God. What about a highlight reel, like, a clip from each arc? So, that could be done. My mix. Just so you know, if you go into streams... and you go to, like, let's say, we'll go, if you go all the way back, it's not gonna be every stream, but say we go to this random, alright, we'll go to Pumpkin Jack. Did we have any clips? There's clips. Like, if you go back to a stream and you look to the right-hand side, there will be clips. If there are clips, it will show you the clips from that stream. Some of the VODs no longer exist, because I was not keeping up to date with, like, VODs. But we have a VOD channel now. Thank you, Rexus, Dragonator, and Robin. You are all very appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, what a wild ride. I remember finding this channel during my ASMR phase. That was, like, way back when Stuffy, Relevant, Chibidoki, and Akuma Numi started. Annie TF blew up because of Cooksy. I remember Cooksy. I remember the Cooksy clips. We've been streaming for a while. Like, it has been, this year it will be, like, 6 years. Or, wait, 6? Yeah, 6, right? Yeah, we're popping bubbles. Honeymoon. This is an Incredicer clone. Dead guy, I was laying in bed today thinking about... I was like, what if I just worked on ASMR videos, but to take the pressure off, I don't release them, and then I just release them next year? I was like, how hard would it be to just spend like a year working on them and then release them next year? I don't know. Like, maybe that would be easier if I, like, gave myself that time to just be like, okay, we work on videos now and we release them next year. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, build up, like, a backlog of them and then just release them next year. I don't know. That's something I've been thinking about. Just batch release. I don't think I'd batch release them. I think I'd stagger them. I'd do, like, one every couple of bit. Yeah, like writing. You write a lot and not publish it. But then what about the year after that? Well, then I'd have to work on them again. But then I wouldn't have to worry about working on them then, you know? Because there'd already be stuff going up. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to... I'm gonna see if there's a way to... Well, I have 2 thumbnails done already that I should probably be fine with. Because I've got the art for Cannibal Spa and the art for Slacker Maid already done. Yeah, the bubbles. I actually looked up, I'm like, how many... I googled this stupid stuff. You guys are gonna be like, Vivi, why do you not just know that off the top of your head? But I was like, how many weeks in a year? And it was like 52. And I'm like, I don't think I could get 52 videos done. That seems like a lot. That would be pretty neat, though, to be like, hey, I've got 1 video done for every day, like every once a week. and then I just don't have to work on them for that year. That would be great, but 52 2-minute ASMR. See, but I like them to be over 10. I feel like if it's under 10, I'm like, I get comfy, but not for long enough. Once every 2 weeks, maybe? I mean, worst case scenario, if I did once a month, I'd still consider, like, once a month, a video is more than what I'm releasing now. I think I knew about you before 3 a.m. Aww. That's okay. I'm glad that you met me. I'm glad that you've met me. I do feel a little bit of that space because of the other 3 a.m. girls stream a bit earlier and then a bit later. Yes, Rexus, I remember the cat girl ASMR, the one where she's kind of evil. The one where you're the pet. Do 6-7 video. I don't know what that would be. How could you make one? I feel like at best that could be a short. Yeah, ads are coming up. I do want to make ASMR shorts, like, but the production quality I'd want for them feels a little bit out of reach right now because I feel like I'd want them to be like fully illustrated, maybe some animation to make it worthwhile. And then I'd want it to be like at least like 30 seconds to a minute long. Cosmic Bubble. Okay, so Cosmic Bubble is the highest one. Okay. This is why you don't make anything. You're too ambitious. Yep. That's the problem. All right. It is time for an ad break. That'd be a fun project. We'll see if I can actually think of something concrete, because that could be neat. Anyway, I'm going to mute this, and then I am going to take a small break. See you guys in 3 to 5. If I was going to read Chaos Head, would I... Like, Chaos Head has, like, a bunch of, like... well... What do you call it? Like, companions, kind of, almost? Because, like, it's that... It's got that symbol in the middle, a semicolon? Do you read that one? It's not worth reading all the way, really. Because I hear amazing things about Steins Gate, but nobody talks about Chaos Head. Nobody talks about Chaos Head. And then there's also the robotics notes, which I never hear anybody talk about. So, like, I don't know. Which ones am I meant to read? It's vaguely tangentially related. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Only 2 that are good are Steins Gate and Robotics Note, but Robotics Note is mediocre. I hear good things about Steins Gate. I do want to read Steins Gate. Which, by the way, hey, I don't know if you saw, but I finally read Sayano Uta. It took 3.5 hours. It was super worth it. Yeah, finally read it. I feel like slightly less of a poser. Was that a VOD? No, I read it on my own. I'm sorry. I read it on my own. Maybe someday I'll read it on Rplay just for the people who don't feel like reading it on their own. But it's fully voiced, so like I feel like it's good. It's just I had like a night. I had a night where I couldn't sleep, so I was like, fuck it. I hear that Sayano Uta is actually pretty short. It's voiced. Rex is fully voiced in Japanese. Is that good for you? Like, can you understand that? Because you said that you prefer it if it's like voiced and you can understand it. So, yeah, I couldn't sleep. I decided to read Saya. Oh my fucking god! I don't know! Oh no! I slept like a rock afterwards. Like, I don't know. Don't some of you, like, watch scary stuff before you go to bed? Although, it didn't really scare me. It was just kind of... It was melancholy. It was a little bit depressing, you know? What are you made of? It was just a little bit depressing. Yeah, it's dark. It's a little bit sad. But if you end on one of the endings, there's, like, a little bit of hope. But, like, it's weird hope. Crystal, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I mean, isn't everything a commentary on society? Does the game have to be streamed on Rplay? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't want to play a censored visual novel on Twitch if there is an uncensored version. You know? I mean, you could do it on Twitch once. Oh my god. And then that would be it. Yeah, the bitrate's fucked. We did play Girls, Girls, Girls on Twitch, but that was because it was given to us and they asked. They were like, could you stream the censored version on Twitch? I'm like, okay. It's a little bit different when, like, they explicitly asked me to. Same thing happened for Tokyo Necro. Like, I was willing to play the censored one because, like, it was literally a sponsored stream. But otherwise, like, I would prefer to play the uncensored version, you know? I love when Sengoku Rants came up the other day. And it was just like, oh yeah, I've been hearing that I have to play Sengoku Rants. Sengoku Rants is a feminist, and then everyone in chat's like, damn right he is. I feel like everybody I've met who plays Rants has genuinely been... I can categorize them as they are funny as fuck. Like, all of them, like, I don't think I have met anyone who's, like, deadly serious with no sense of humor who plays Rants. I feel like Rants is, like, it attracts people of a particular style of humor. He's the worst, affectionate. Yeah, I've only met people who are just like, oh my god, Rants is so funny. He's such a piece of shit. Everyone knows he's a total piece of crap, but you can't help but love him for it. See, Makoto doesn't have that. Everybody just hates him. Everybody just hates him. He's not funny, though. He's not a funny piece of shit. He's just a, you know, hot-voiced piece of shit. Makoto has 0 redeeming values. I like that you said values and not qualities, because I'm like, excuse me, Makoto is voiced by Hidekama Daisuke. That is a redeeming quality, and that is the only redeeming quality. Also, Weishi, you're not fooling anybody. I'm putting the roll back on. Fucking... You can't just be like, teehee, not a mod anymore. I'm just gonna add it back. Fucking... There you go. No one noticed in chat. I count that as a bit fair enough. Thought he could sneak out the back mod door. He was like, ah, bio's working now. I don't gotta. No, I noticed. I know you did. But no, I would like to play that eventually. The next, but the next jazz game that I want to play is, the daughter raising sim. Machine? What was it? Machine Doll? I get what that reference was, Lime. I get what that was. That was... I know that you're referencing a meat stream, but we're not gonna allow that. just in case. Machine Child. Yeah, Machine Child. The thing is, though, I want to play it, and I can get it, like, for free on Jazzed, but if I buy it on Steam, there are achievements, and I want the achievements. Okay. Gotta start creating jazz achievements. Well, I actually told them about how, like, if they add achievements to a game on Steam, it will make me re-buy the game even if I already have it. And I swear I could, like, I sensed them making eye contact with each other being like, huh, okay. So, like, this achievement seeking, how popular is this? And I'm like, there are a couple of people like me who will literally replay a game just because there's achievements, yeah? And it's like, interesting. Is this a financially viable way to resell a product? But no, Sayano Uta didn't have achievements. And neither did Gore Screaming Show, but I 100%ed both of them. Saya doesn't have marketplace stuff? I thought it did. Why did I think that it did? Huh. Sometimes they have achievements for visual novels. Sometimes. How did I become affiliated with Jazzed? I can tell you if you'd like. It's I'm trying to think. So, I was originally put into contact with them. And a pose art, thank you for the follow, thank you. From Shondo. Because Shondo was like, hey, they're looking for people to play a game, and it's a little bit naughty. Do you want, like, I don't want to, but do you want to? I was like, oh, okay, sure. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you for the 100 caps. And so I was like, yeah, cool. And so I started talking to one of the people who works at Jest, and they were like, yeah, we'd like you to play this game. Also, I'm aware of your ASMR stuff. Like, I remember you. And I was like, oh, cool. Awesome. Neat. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect that, but neater. And that's how they found Shondo as well. They're a big fan of, like, ASMR voice creator, voice actor people. And then I was like, do you want me to put you in touch with other people who do work, like, would be interested in playing the game? And I think I reached out to Kyo, like Clam, and Tane and Ryu. And I can't remember from where Kumo got in touch. But that's basically like how that sort of started out. And then for projects, we banded together. And now we promote jazz stuff. Yeah, Ryu, Kumo, and Ichi already had a group. Yeah. So I think that's kind of where that came from. I know that Kumo worked for them as well. Different capacity. Yozo wasn't Yozo? Nope. I believe Yozo was invited by Ryu. I will say, though, that, Yozo and Vishayan's a little bit my doing, I think, because, me and Jets were having lunch, breakfast lunch, and she was like, would you maybe be interested in joining Vishayan? And I was like, oh my god, are you expanding Gene Famous? And she was like, oh, I was thinking of, like, bringing on, like, more people, and she named some people, and I think she named Yozo, but I was like, oh my god, I love Yozo. Holy shit, it should be Yozo. And she was like, yeah. And then next thing I know, we're in a group chat and it's like, so would you two like to join Vishayan? And it's like, yeah, we would. Okay, Okay, these are all max. Up the income. Go to the skill tree. Can't believe you doomed those other people. That's okay. We've still got plans. Mwahaha. Idle game? Yeah, but we help out. We can also click things. Alright, cool. Does yours get paid extra? Nah. I don't know. I don't think so. I have my suspicions. Oh, well, you can keep your suspicions. Just feel free to be like, oh, I already guessed. When are you expanding Just Idols? Don't know about that. There are some projects in the works, so it would have to be after that. Jets does so much. Jets does so much. She's super lovely and works very hard. And she deserved to go on that Northern Lion cruise before it got cancelled. Poor Jets. Love Magical Girl. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, it does make me think about, like, I would like to get my head together and do more, like, projects and be a bit more ambitious about stuff, but right now, I'm still sort of... I feel like if I push myself hard into work right now, that would be a mistake. But there is definitely a lot that I would like to be like, okay, clap, let's actually see what we can do about getting this done, or doing this. The only problem is having to reach out to, like, artists and getting shit organized. You'll get that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, I don't really want to go too hard and burn myself out, like... But I also know that sometimes I do need to push myself, because if it was up to me, I would just kind of wallow, and that's a mistake. Because, like, when I started stream, 3 minutes in, I was like, this is a mistake. Oh my god, my stomach hurts. Oh my god, I should have just laid down tonight. Oh my god. And now I'm having a great time. Now I'm fine. This has been a nice stream. I'm enjoying it. So, like, sometimes you do kind of have to push through, but then other times pushing through sucks. I ever feel like sabotage the productive feelings and don't chill in for an afternoon. I highly recommend Magikoi for the next VN. Isn't Magikoi a super long? I heard Magikoi is fantastic, but I've also heard that it's, like, quite big, isn't it? What would you gauge it at? Like, hours? Yeah, sometimes it's easy to just be like, my brain is being awful to me and I'm going to listen to it. But, like, ultimately you have to be like, no, stop that. Okay. Literally barely below Muv-Love. It's only stupid long if you do every route. Hey, but I'd have to do every route because I need all the CGs. So, okay. You guys know how I hunt achievements, yeah? If a visual novel doesn't have achievements, my version of hunting achievements is getting all the unlockables. So, like, CG gallery, I have to fill the entire CG gallery. That's my deal. Seriously, every heroine in the game. I kind of like that, though. I like the idea of visual novels where, like, nobody's off limits and you can, like, date everybody. The bubbles are going. But no, I've gotten a lot more visual novels recently. Because you guys keep gifting them to me. Let me go through real quick. Let me share the most recent stuff that's been gifted to me, okay? Alright, where's Steam? You guys can listen to bubbles as I show you guys. Alright, so We have. Let me get a little bit out of the way real quick because I am slightly... I'll be down here just for a minute. So, today we were gifted Menharium. We've been gifted Gambler's Table, Hand with Many Fingers, Bunny Garden 2, Uchikano, Harem Kingdom, Home Sweet Homecoming, Bunny's Rent-A-Mom. That one's probably kind of short. We can probably get that one done pretty fast. Type Noise Shonen, Shoujo, both Amanatsu, Restless Sheep, Destiny Star Girlfriend, all of it. The Toxic Yuri one that Afro gave me, I forget the name. I know it's not a visual novel, but all of Mega Man. Anikon, which is an Otome. Vampire Bride, which seems to be Yuri. Living on Board Love. Oppai Academy. Thank you for the follow. 6 beats. I was about to give Magico to you, but we just rediscovered that. I already did. Oh yeah, we're covered. We're covered. We've got it. We've got a lot of visual novels that have been gifted recently. Also just a lot of games that have been gifted recently. Like, the backlog got bigger. Even bigger. See, there's Magico! There it is! Yay! But yeah, we got lots to play. Oh, and all the Nope nurses. Did you guys see the April Fool's Nope nurses? The Otome Nope nurses, the gender flip. Cause holy shit. I need to play Nope nurses so that way if it actually comes out, I want to play it. You didn't see it? Oh my god, let me... Nope nurses. Otome. Wait a minute. Fuck. Nope nurses. So I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that it is a joke. But I saw somebody say that it might not be, or that it could potentially be real. Which made me, like, so excited, because holy shit. And it was funny seeing people's reactions. Nope, nurses. Please. So nope, nurses, where is it? Where's the April Fool's thing? I don't think I saved it. Damn it. I'm like scrolling to see if I can find it. So the plot of the game is it's nurses who treat you like shit. In the original, the guy has a condition where he has to come or he'll die. But he's fucked up his hands. And so he can't jack off. So the nurses have to take care of it. But all of them hate him. Oh, like, look at him with disgust. So they were like, hey, what if... Found it. Okay. April Fools. Gender swapped semen extraction wood. Yes, this is the one. The reason they hate him... so... Look how cute they made the heroine, though. So I think it might not be Nope Nurses. It's like a slightly different concept, I think. But like, she's so cute. She's so cute. When they flipped it around, this would sell so well. This would sell so well. Women would love this. I would love this. This would be great. It's like, hey, you are a patient. And all the male nurses look at you with disgust, but they have to get you off. Because your hands are broken. So, I don't think this is Nope Nurses. I think this is a gender flip of something else, maybe. was Nope Nope Nurses, but I think I'm getting the nurses looking disgustingly confused. Cause like they've done gender flip stuff before. Like they did the yeah, they did the guy Nekopara. They did the guys only Nekopara, which honestly I feel like that was kind of a fumble. Because they made it safe for work. There's no sexy time in the gender flipped Nekopara, and I'm like, that's not fair. We'd still want to have sex with the cat guys. What the hell? Instead, they made it just generic safe for work. Yeah, there's no sexy time in the male version. I don't know, Ninja. I don't know. But there would be some women into that. Dude, some of the cat girls in the new Nekopara gacha are insane. It's criminal. The game is all ages. Holy crap. You know, they ain't wrong. Oh, there's sea urchins now. Okay. And we got an achievement. We now have sea urchins. Look at them go. Took this long. I've got to be better about the skill tree. Jeremy! Oh, happy birthday! Jeremy, who is super duper. Thank you for 39 months. Have a super duper birthday. Thank you so much. We are just gonna keep playing our bubble poppin' game. But happy birthday from the bunker to you, Jeremy. I hope it's a lovely day. You're Vivi age now, so does that mean that you're 33? Or what? Or 30? Because some people just think that 30 is Vivi age, but I'm 33. Gonna be 34 in October. I wanna make the Rule 34 joke on my birthday, and I kind of want to have, like, a bit of, like, a joke with that, but, like, then again, I don't know exactly what I could do with that. Like, what? Just, like, commission lewd art and be like, 34! Here's titty art! Like... I'm about to eat 46. I don't know any good jokes about 46. Play Rule 34 duel. I mean, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? I'm not the best at that game. All I know is that, like, Western cartoons always end up with way more porn than you expect. Buckin! Thank you for 65 months! The joke is boobs. Yep. It is hard, particularly because I don't think it counts, like... What website does it count? Because I feel like it doesn't count, like, really old stuff. Rule 34. Okay. I should have known that. Also, good night, geek. Sleep well. Pew. We getting these bubbles. Ah! Xenobomb, thank you for 65 months. Holy crap, these are some many months. Many months are happening. My goodness. Thank you. Ah. Bubbles! Thank you, Stephen. I'm sorry, you writing bubbles remind me of a bit in Family Guy. I'm sorry that I'm now making references to Family Guy, where, like, Stewie is just, like, a regular baby, and he's going, yay, bubbles! And then Brian's like, no, no bubbles. I'm taking the bubbles away. They're gone. You can earn them back, maybe. And then the next scene, he's got the bubbles. The joke is that people do not discipline babies. I forgive you for watching what you find funny. Thank you. Thank you for the forgiveness. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I've been stressed at work. This game looks like a good game to play and chill. It is nice. I like it. And plus, it plays on its own, like, just pops away in the background if you do have to do something else for a little bit. I still love Simpsons. That hasn't gone away. I saw somebody... People were complaining on Twitter. Water is wet. The sky is blue. Being like, oh, the Simpsons don't do couch gags anymore. It's like, they haven't done couch gags in a couple of years, actually. Like... What's the deal? Like, it's been a while. I don't know. I feel like sometimes people are like, oh my god. They don't? Yeah, they've just been leaping into the episode. They just like, it goes, The Simpsons, and then it's their house. And like, it starts the episode. Hi, Andrew. I hope you had a nice day. Yeah, they just like get into it. I think it's something to do with runtime. They do guest animator couch gags, and they do like collaborative couch gags sometimes, but they've kind of stopped regular couch gags. I think the last couch gag I loved was the Pixel one by that Pixel artist who's really good. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Simpsons couch gag Pixel. Yeah, this one. 1 second. I have to... Let me mute the game. It's this one. This is really loud. There you go. This was my last favorite one. That's kind of new. Good night, Hayoi. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. It's so cute. You feel offended? Why? I love the music too. Beep, beep. And then it keeps going. All the outfits. It's so good. The stone cutters. Ringo. Kang and Kodos. Yeah, it had Homer's bowling ball from season 1. So yeah, it's a really good one. I really liked that one. I don't know. Was this half the episode's runtime? No. It was an average thing. I think it was fine. I think it was a good use of their time. What season was that? I kind of forget. Robertson's an Aussie. Woo! Aussie, Aussie! A love letter to the series. Yeah, it does. Okay. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate. Purple burglar alarm. And then being told that I don't have a strong enough Aussie accent, that I enunciate too much. I've never been told I enunciate too much. What's my favorite Simpsons bit? Okay, 1 second. Some of you are gonna guess. Some of you know. Alright, let me find it. Alright, I'm bringing it up. I'm bringing it up now. We're gonna mute. Titan got it! Oh my god! What is it? Trampoline! Trampoline! He said what now? Don't bring home any more old crutches! Oh no, you don't! That trampoline is mine! He just fucking smashes their car! They're just backing out of their driveway, he just fucking smashes their car! It's so good! It works on so many levels! Ah, beautiful. Ah, fuck. But yeah, that's probably my favorite Simpsons bit. Like, there's a lot of really good Simpsons bits, but that's the one that always makes me happy. I'm like, oh my god. Oh yeah, there is the Vietnam reference afterwards, where it like pans over the backyard and they're like all hurt. I think that's from, is it a movie or something on TV? We have a Simpsons marathon. I don't know. We had a Simpsons Christmas episode marathon. Did we have a Halloween one? I don't know. At some point I want to watch like the highest rated ones. And just be like, these are the highest rated Simpsons episodes, and let's see why. Swordfish stock capacity. Swordfish? We can buy swordfish? We can buy swordfish! Aw, we have swordfish now! We got another achievement for that. I'm wondering what this is gonna turn out like, but like Incredice's skill tree didn't turn out to be anything. Oh yeah, those were the Thanksgiving episodes. We did that in the 3 a.m. Discord where we watched the Thanksgiving episodes. Because there are some good Thanksgiving episodes, but like, the main one is like Bart ruins Thanksgiving. And then has to apologize to Lisa. As an adult watching that now, I'm sort of like, they did not handle that well. Like, I know Bart's a handful, but like, they really were like, we're sending you to bed with no Thanksgiving, like, dinner. And, like, they didn't intervene at all when, like, Bart was bringing out the turkey and Lisa was, like, placing her centerpiece. I don't know. Like, I remember watching it and being like, damn, they kind of did Bart dirty. But I think a consistent thing of, like, early Simpsons is they really just don't know how to handle Bart. Like, Bart is meant to be, like, a problem, like... I don't want to say problem child, but, like, a difficult kid to handle because he's got a lot of energy and they don't really know how to, like, keep him in line because he's rebellious. But, like... they can be sometimes either too strict or not strict enough depending on what the writer of the episode is going for. Yeah, product of the times. Thanksgiving was never handled well. Not for The Simpsons. No, I've seen this before. People will discuss this sometimes. I thought my family was treating me like Bart and would stop crying. Aww. I think you've brought that up before. It's a cute story. One thing that people have brought up is that, like, So you have Bart, who is sort of like the kid who's always getting in trouble and is kind of difficult to parent. And then you got Lisa, who is sort of like the ideal child, but she also has her own problems in that she suffers different things. Like, she suffers anxiety, she suffers depression, she, like, has a hard time making friends. So, like, she has a different set of problems to what Bart has. Bart isn't consistently written, though, because sometimes it's written like Bart doesn't have any friends, but Bart does have friends. Bart has Milhouse, and sometimes even has, like, Nelson, Wendell, Lewis, like, others, but, like, other times it's like, oh, Bart also is a little bit, like, friendless, which doesn't make sense to me. Like, they're not very consistent about it. And then you got Maggie. Maggie has, like, very little characterization, at least at the surface, but they have kind of set a theme with Maggie, which is that Maggie is sort of an amalgamation of both Bart and Lisa. Because Maggie is said to be, like, she's shown that she will be rebellious as she gets older, but that she's also fiercely intelligent and very creative, similar to how Lisa's creative, but instead it's going to be through something like singing, which you never hear because the joke is we never hear Maggie's voice. But the thing is as well that I find funny is the Simpsons family as a whole is very creative. All of them. And it never really is, like, laying out bare as, like, a fact, right? So you've got, obviously, if it's like, who would you say is, like, the most creative, like, Simpson? Most people would be like, oh, Lisa, because Lisa is constantly trying to, like, get into creative pursuits. Like, she's shown to be good with computers. She's shown to be good with music. She's shown to, like, enjoy trying to paint and do all kinds of stuff. Like, Lisa's a musician, but she's a music person. That is her main creative thing. She tries to do music. And then there's argument for Marge, because Marge also was a painter, and Marge loved painting, and Marge wanted to be a painter. However, Homer is also very creative. Homer wanted to be a rock star. Homer had music aspirations. Homer knew how to play a little bit. Homer is genuinely passionate about music, and he was in the quartet, and he's been in bands, and Homer clearly had creative drive, but he didn't have anybody who believed in him. Like, his dad didn't believe in him, and he didn't really have a support system for that. And then when he got with Marge, he wanted to support Marge, and there's some episodes where there's, like, throwaway gags that Marge supports Homer while he's doing creative stuff. Like, there's this one, Growing Up Springfield, where Homer does creative etchings and Play-Doh theater and stuff like that, and it's kind of treated as a joke. But even if you take that as, like, fact, it does show that Homer was a very creative person, but didn't really get to do much. Is an aspiration if you're a Grammy-winning artist. The Grammy is not a real award. The Simpsons team does not consider the Grammy an award at all. It's a Grammy! And throws it over the fucking balcony. Don't throw your garbage down here. What else was he supposed to win? Nolan, I'm making a joke. They rag on the Grammys all the time. We stopped having a proper discussion. we're just talking about how they rag on the Grammys. I know. So was Anyway. So then there's Homer. Some people would say that Bart isn't creative. And I say they're wrong. Bart, I think, has not been given any structure to actually, like, do art. And also because he lives with Lisa and he has that sibling thing where he's like, ugh, my sister sucks. He's kind of shied away from, like, creative stuff. He's El Barto! He's El Barto! And I don't know about you guys. Okay, how many of you have actually tried to spray paint legibly? And spray paint, like, drawings legibly? I can't fucking spray paint. I can draw with a pencil and a pen. I cannot with spray paint. Spray paint is fucking hard to control. Because you have to... Yeah, he did the Angry Dad animations too. Like, he did, like, a comic. That shit is really hard. It's difficult. So, like, I'm tagged with stencil. I think that that's still impressive. Like, because, like, you've got to have, like, if you're making the stencil yourself and whatnot. But, like, there's still can control, you know? Yeah, proper graffiti is definitely odd. Like, there's definitely, like, there's a lot of creativity there, but like Bart isn't treated as a creative character because that's not usually where they go with that. There is an episode where his graffiti becomes like famous in like a Banksy kind of way, but like these episodes are like treated as one-offs, you know? Doesn't Bart set up prank calls that don't pay off for months, playing the dude has insane planning ahead skills? Or am I misremembering the... I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember that. I can't remember that. That might be something else, but who knows? Anyway. As such, I argue the entire Simpsons family is very creative. And I don't know what the point I was making there is. But as children, Bart, Lisa, and Maggie would be very difficult to parent because, like, it's 3 kids. 3 kids is a lot. Especially because, like, Maggie's a baby. And I don't know. I've never had to full-time take care of a baby before. I have heard about it and I have lived with a baby briefly, but, like, I have never actually been the one, like, who had to take care of the baby. It's a lot of work. I can't imagine having to take care of 2 kids on top of that. Plus, Homer is also kind of a kid. Like, for Marge, Homer is like another kid to take care of a lot of the time because he's like, steak? Like, you know, she has to cook for the whole family. She's doing all the cleaning. She has to, like, double check all this stuff. And then you've got Homer who is working a job he hates. There's a spider by my car keys. You've got Homer, poor Homer, working a job that he absolutely hates. But he, you know, do it for her. He's doing his best. And so he's seen as, like, lazy and selfish because when he has free time, he wants to spend it relaxing. But, like, I get it. I get it. But I also feel bad for Marge. I don't know. I can't hate any of, like, the main Simpsons cast fully. Like, when I was younger, I didn't like Lisa because I found her annoying. Now, like, you know, there are some episodes where I don't like her, but I think that's because she's poorly written. In the episodes where she's well written, I think she's okay. Like, it really just depends on the writer. It depends on the writer, depends on the episode. Oh yeah, and they have a cat and a dog. Like, holy shit, like, that house is full. The Simpsons house would be a nightmare to maintain. And also, it's 2 floors. It's 2 floors. It's 2 bathrooms. Oh, and a basement and an attic. 2 floors, a basement, an attic, cat, dog, fucking, and and a huge yard. It's a full basement, too. It's a full basement. Oh, and let's... You know, and there's Grandpa. And there's Grandpa. Let's think about this even further. Imagine the stress of Grandpa. And there's also Marge's mother as well. Grandpa, they've put Grandpa in a home, which is treated as a joke, but it's a little bit sad. So they're also paying for that. Apparently it's a really shitty home, so that's how they can afford it. But, like, there's Grandpa, who is, like, an old, crotchety, mean kind of grandpa, but sometimes he's a goof. But it would also be heartbreaking because Grandpa is shown to have, like, mental, like, what's it called? Like, deterioration. Like, when they, like, have him stay and take care of the house and the pets, he looks at the pets and goes, which one of you is the mailman? If we're taking that at face value, that is so sad. Like, it's oncoming senility. And, like, okay, so you've got Homer and Marge and all the shit they're dealing with, the kids, the shit that the kids are dealing with, the full fucking house. And then you've got, like, Grandpa with senility. And then there's also Marge's mother, but we don't hear about Marge's mother very much. I kind of always assume that Patty and Selma are paying for Marge's mother. Marge's father is dead. He passed away. He's dead before, like, the series begins. And Homer's mother is on the run. Until later where she has an episode where she passes away. I forgot about Marge's mother. She exists. She's just, they very rarely use her because I think her voice hurts to do. She's a little bit like Patty and Selma, but like it's like really, really fucked up and like this hurts to do and I can't even do it right because it's like really wispy. It's really, this is what a cornfield looks like, honey. Like, I can't do it. It's way too hard. I don't know how she does it. It's strained and gravelly. But yeah. I think Marge does actually have some money from her father. There's actually an episode about that. It's like a new episode. And I think there's an argument about it where Homer's mad because it's secret money. So I think the plot of that episode is, you know, dealing with your spouse hiding money from you. Which would be upsetting. Like, I've got to be real with you. Like, that would be a slight betrayal, well, depending on how you feel about it, a major betrayal of trust, particularly if you were constantly worrying about money, to then find out that your spouse has, like, money that they're putting aside and they're not being honest with you, because it also means they don't trust you. So, like, that's, like, a whole thing. That's a whole fucking thing. Like, I can see why that would be an episode, you know? If I was married to Homer, I'd also hide money from him. Yeah, but you'd also understand if the other person would then get hurt by it. I don't think there's any way for them to not be hurt by it. Like, because what are you going to trot out? By the way, I don't trust you with money. Like, that would fuck anybody up. Anyway, yeah, it would be really complicated in real life scenario. So, like, looking at all of the, oh yeah, and okay, and here's the other thing that we're just gonna bring up now. Homer is an alcoholic. And we're not talking about, like, you know, oh, he has, depending on the episode, he has, like, a beer after work or whatever, and he's fine. Other episodes, he is getting absolutely fucking wasted, passing out on their lawn, asleep in the doghouse, stumbling home, slurring drunkenly, laughing, and getting naked, and, like, falling asleep in the doorway, driving home drunk. The children are witnessing this. Like, yeah, and he's violent with Bart. Like, if you put all of this together, The Simpsons is such a nightmare scenario. The Simpsons is such a nightmare fucking scenario if you actually put everything together. Like, and the thing is though, like, Homer hates his job. His life is filled with, like, dreams that have either been half realized, or his glory days are behind him, or he's just kind of miserable, and then, like, technically, there will be people who would say, no, it doesn't excuse it, but, like, I can see the setup. I can see why they're like, oh yeah, he has a stressful life, so he has a drink, and then depending on the episode, he's either a raging alcoholic or kind of more of a sad alcoholic. But yeah. Would Mo be a better, depends on the episode. Depends on the episode. Mo, not really. Do you want to know the main problem with Mo? The main problem with Mo is bad at communication and will lie in order to keep somebody. He will avoid telling them the truth until, like, the very last second. His face? Nah. I mean, Mo is meant to be ugly, but, like, you know, that's here or there. I think, honestly, his face is less of a problem than the fact that he will lie and be like, oh yeah, my friend is in jail because of me, because we set up a plan to take care of my car for the insurance, to, like, destroy my car for the insurance, and now I'm letting him take the fall. Anyway. I think Mo is in a relationship now. They've put him back together with Maya, who is probably one of his best, like, girlfriends. Yeah, Mo is avoidant and self-conscious to an insane degree. And he also goes into rages. Mo will pull out a gun. Can I find the clip before we go on? Before we fucking find the thing? Let me find it. Please, 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 please. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. It might be... Wait a minute. More, okay. Is it the dance one? No. Okay, I think I found it. I found it. It's really bad quality, but I found it. Okay? Take your second, your weird dollars with you. Give it to the count of 3. 1. There's also another one where it's like, when I say put your drink on a coaster, I mean it. And he pulls out the knife on Mole Man. Like, he's a violent guy. He's a violent guy. And I think that is more of a problem than him being ugly. So those are Mo's problems. Bad at communication. He is avoidant and violent and just generally, like, kind of nuts, kind of insane. And that would be difficult to deal with. Yeah, nobody beats up my friend in my bar without a 3-drink minimum. Anyway, it is time for ads. Oh yeah, he has a pump action double barrel 3-shot shotgun. He's crazy. Anyway, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy ad time. I will see you soon. Now just imagine that, but for that whole opening. Just constant bubble noises. It just feels so tonally dissonant. Like, Anyway, we continue. All right, how we looking? On Homer's creative endeavors, I'm just surprised that the guy at the record store during the Lollapalooza episode didn't recognize pioneer of the grunge movement and frontman of Sadgasm. Well, that's because that was later, you know, and retcon. Okay. I did actually, that episode, because that's like the 90s one, where they change it so Homer and Marge get together in the 90s. That one sucks because, like, she breaks up to hook up with her shitty professor. I don't know. I don't like the later episodes where it's like, ooh, what if Homer and Marge had, like, infidelity stuff going on? And it's like, it doesn't suit them. It doesn't suit them. Like, I know, so, okay. There are only 2 episodes where I feel like it's handled well. 2. There are 2 episodes. The first one I don't like as much. So the first one is where Marge feels like sort of like ignored by Homer, and it's literally season 1 where she and that like Jacques guy sort of almost hook up. Yeah, Jacques and Mindy. I feel like those were the 2 episodes where it's good, and that's it. The bowler, and Jacques like invites Marge to meet him at his hotel or at his room or whatever, and she drives there, and then on the way there rethinks it and is like, actually no, I don't want to do this, and goes back and works things out with Homer, and then she and Homer are okay. Like, I like that as an episode. It's still, I feel like that's fairly raw, like, to be like, holy crap, Marge had like a moment of almost going for it, but then didn't. But the point of it is like, she rethought it, you know? You know what? Lurleen does count. I like the Lurleen episode as well. I like that one as well. So, yeah, what's awesome about both of those episodes is they both say no. I think that the Mindy episode is beautiful because Homer is attracted to Mindy. Homer's home life is like kind of crappy. The kids are sick. Marge is like kind of grumpy and mad at him. He's having a bad time. Mindy is sexy and funny and similar to him, loves donuts, loves eating, clearly likes him too. And they have that moment where they sit in the hotel room and she's like, this is a really nice night, Homer. And he's like, yeah. And he starts crying. And she's like, what's wrong? It's like, oh, you don't know. We're gonna have sex. It's like, oh, we don't have to. It's like, yes, we do. The cookie told me so. Like, the fact that, like, he's struggling so much with these feelings, and she's like, you know how I feel, but, like, you know, we'll do what you want to do. And they have, like, that one sort of, like, mwah, and it's really sad. What happened to that character again? She hit the bottle pretty hard and lost her job. Because Marge asked in a later episode, she's like, what happened to her? And it's like, yes, what did happen to her? It's like, she hit the bottle pretty hard and lost her job. Which is crazy, because Homer hits the bottle pretty hard all the time and never loses his job. No, Mindy didn't become a country singer. That's Lurleen. That's Lurleen. Lurleen is another episode where she's in love with Homer, but she's in love with Homer because she has never been treated well by a guy, and then Homer comes along and gives her, like, the barest of, like, treating and believing in her and treating her well. And she tries to get with Homer, and he says no, in no uncertain terms. He's like, no, absolutely not. Like, I'm married. Like, no, absolutely no. And goes home to Marge. Lurleen sings sadly on the TV and has a new manager and sings about how she tried to get with Homer, but he ran away, and how Marge is really lucky. And then Marge is like, I am really lucky. So, like, ultimately, what I really like about Marge and Homer as characters, and I don't like episodes that go against this, is that Marge and Homer are still... The only way I can put this is they are like teenagers in love, even though they are in their late 30s. Like, there are some really sweet moments that Marge and Homer have where they're giggly and, like, cuddly, and they're like, oh, we're gonna watch this movie later, or let's do this. And, like, I like when, like, they're both, like, happy and silly and cuddly together, and obviously that gets interrupted a lot because of their life. Like, you know, the kids burst in, or, like, life interrupts, you know, jobs, chores get in the way. But they're in love with each other, and they're, like, they see past all of, like, the faults and whatnot, and they are in love. I don't like when episodes try and portray them as, or when other people think of them as, like, oh, my wife who I hate, because Homer is not like that. Homer loves Marge. Like, Marge can sometimes be a little bit of, like, a nag, but, like, at his core, there's, like, that episode where they, like, have a separation for, like, a day, and he's, like, almost dead in a ditch by the end of it. Like, he's just like, wait, I don't know if I can find that clip, but he's like, we've been apart for 12 hours. In another day, I'll be dead. Like, Homer loves his wife guy. He does love his wife. I'd say the worst thing about Homer is that he is selfish. He does love his family, but he wants to still have that time he had alone when he was, like, a kid, when he was a teenager. He wants to be lazy. He wants to be alone. He doesn't always want to step up, but he does. He does, and that's what I like about him. He's a doofus, a moron, and a little bit of a jerk, but he's well-meaning. Yeah, he's not evil. He's not evil. So that's why when, like, evil jerk-ass Homer kind of happens, some people talk about how there's episodes where he sort of becomes, like, jerk-ass Homer. They don't like that as much. Those seasons aren't looked at as fondly, you know? Anyway. This is a lot of Simpsons talk. I am evil Homer. This is a lot of Simpsons talk. Something Flanderization. Yeah. And we love Simpsons talk. Yay. You know that Mona Simpson is based off the wife of one of the creators of The Simpsons and is the sister of Steve Jobs? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. Like, at all. I do like Mona, but I like Mona because she characterizes Homer in a way that I can relate to. Because, okay, Mona is hard to explain. Because in a lot of media, when a parent is absent, they're usually they're a dickhead through and through. Like, they're a bad person, and that's sort of like, they left because they're bad. Mona is a bad parent. I don't think she's an evil person, but she does definitely make choices that fucking suck, because she made, you know, activism choices that made her give up her family rather than go to jail. And she abandoned her family to stay safe. And also, she says to keep them safe, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, listen, at the end of the day, I said activism, but I accidentally said Activision. At the end of the day, she did leave her family. She and Abe, it was a bad marriage. It was bad. Like, they should have dealt with that, but then again, different time. I think they're meant to be, was that the 50s? And I think, pretty sure, it was either the 50s or the 60s? I think it was the 50s when they first portrayed it, because Homer was shown to be, like, in the high school in, like, the 60s or the 70s. Yeah, Homer grew up without a mother, and she left him with Abe. And Abe was not a great father, which is arguably where a lot of Homer's problems come from. Now the thing is, I can't relate to it fully. I did not experience that fully, but I did have a mother who left, and I had a mother who left who argued that it was for good decisions, right? But it still sucked. Now, luckily, I didn't live with an Abe. Like, my dad is not an Abe. You know, he's not an Abe Simpson. But I understand, like, that hurt and that feeling. And Homer, like, there's this really heartbreaking scene when, like, Mona shows up, where he's talking to Marge, and he's just like, you know, she left because I was a horrible, awful son and no one would want me. And then Marge is like, no, Homer, I'm sure you're a wonderful son. And he says in the saddest, I think it's super sad. He goes, then why did she leave me? And some people would laugh at it because he's talking in, like, such a little tiny voice. But, like, I fucking, like, want to cry when I see that bit. Because, like, it's so sad. And also, when you're a kid and a parent leaves, you do think that. It doesn't matter how many times they tell you, no, we're not leaving because you. But, like, you do think that. You're like, they'd stay if I was a better kid. Like, because I remember, I was that kid. I remember being like, you know, clearly she mustn't have liked us that much or she would have stayed. So, like, I want to cry, like, I'm sorry. But, like, I've been there. I have been there. And so I do really, like, that's another reason why I like Homer. Another reason why I kind of, like, when people are like, I hate Homer and Homer's a dick, like, I'm like, there's too many times where, like, I've looked at Homer and I'm like, oh, I get it. You know? The other, I'm gonna show a clip, which is, like, one of, like, the famous clips. But, like, everyone loves this clip, but then it gets too real. All right, here we go. What happened to you? Fucking heartbreaking. Fucking heartbreaking. The looking in the mirror and being like, shit, it happened. It fucking happened. Like, it's real. It's so real. And, like, it's such a funny clip. It's such a funny clip of, like, it'll happen to you. I don't know about you guys, but I have definitely slowly been feeling that more and more. You know, like the shorts and the brain rot stuff and the AI and the everything. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, the world does seem like it's getting more and more different away from me. And I don't know if I'm keeping up or if I want to keep up. I just don't think about it. Well, that's one way of dealing with it. But yeah. But yeah. It's funny looking at Simpsons and being like, wow. I just realized how superficial that stuff is and move on. My brain won't let me. I get hung up on it. Anyway. I love The Simpsons. And I am a Homer apologist. I am a Homer apologist. I can't apologize for everything that he does, but I will damn well try. All right, we have max out platinum bubble, emerald bubble, ruby bubble, sapphire bubble. So we've got to max out diamond bubble, obsidian bubble, void bubble, and we only have one cosmic bubble. That's right, I'm changing the subject because it got too real. And I'm gonna let it get away from me now. He is very nuanced. But no, I love The Simpsons a lot. And I don't think that the newest stuff... I think that some of the newest stuff is kind of meh. Because they try and write stuff that's topical, but it takes you like a year and a half to animate like an episode. So, thank you. Thank you, subject. So, naturally, it's not going to stay topical for long. Thank you, by the way, Void Cat and Dodging Doge for the follow. Thank you. Some of the really new stuff, like the fresh new seasons, is quite good. There is some stuff that I'm like, wow, this was actually a very poignant, good episode. Anything around that Lady Gaga episode is bad. Like, stuff around that, there's some really bad episodes where it's like, wow, this was not good. This was bad. And, like, the handling of the characters was bad. Like, honestly, at some point, I actually want to look into who the writers of those episodes were and be like, what were you doing? Like, who are you? What were you doing? What were your influences? Do you like The Simpsons? Do you enjoy The Simpsons? Or was this just, like, a check to you? Like, I don't know. Because, like... I don't know. I don't know if there's ever actually been, like... Have there been any shows or any episodes in any shows where it has come out that the writer's like, oh yeah, I didn't actually give a shit? Like, has anybody ever actually come out and admitted that about, like, some work that they've done on a show? Or do people, like, keep a tight lid on that? The Dragon Ball live action movie? Really? Did they actually come out and be like, oh yeah, this was just to do it? Not if they ever want to work again. Fair enough. I mean, last season of Game of Thrones, it did seem like... Weren't they, like, trying to rush it to the finish because they were really excited about, what was that show that got taken away from them? Because of how bad Game of Thrones the last season went? Was it the Star Wars thing? Yeah! They were gonna do a Star Wars thing. And then the last season did so badly that they were like, you can't do it anymore. I actually said to, because I saw on a thing, apparently they, so I didn't watch Game of Thrones up to that point, right? Oh, an old history of Civil War show as well, but it got canned after how badly Game of Thrones, damn, shit, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad that they fucked up that bad that they had 2 things taken away from them. So, like, I remember hearing that they said that, like, oh, the finale isn't actually, like, shot that dark, like, cinematography-wise. It's just you're watching on a bad TV. Marco and I own a really nice TV now. I would kind of like to watch it and see what it looks like. Because we have, like, a really nice, expensive OLED TV. Like, we put in the money for it when we, like, moved in to be like, all right, we're gonna watch stuff on this. And I want to see what it's like on, like, the best kind of TV you can get. Like, if they were just lying. It's like, hey, this is the best kind of TV you can get, and it still looks bad. Your parents complained about it for days? Aw, I think that's sweet, like, the idea that they'd, like, complain about it together. That would be a fun thing to complain about on holiday, I think. You know, to be, like, the sun and outdoors and somewhere fun, and then whenever there's, like, a quiet moment, you can just shake your head and you look at your partner of so many years, and you're just like, that finale was so bad. See, that's the dream! That's the dream, you know? To be, like, I don't know how old your parents are, but to be, like, 50, on a vacation somewhere with the love of your life, and there's a quiet, comfortable moment. Maybe you're at lunch, maybe you're sitting at the beach, maybe you're sitting in the hotel room, and one of you heaves a sigh, and you look over and you're like, man, that show ended terribly, and you're like, I know, honey. that is just... And I say that because I have had that. I have had that before, and it's quite nice to have. So... What a beautiful dream. But I haven't been 50 yet, so, you know, we'll see. Maybe someday, when I'm 50. The trauma point of a show turning bad. Okay. Alright. Slowly doing these up. We good? Alright, cool. There we go. You can do that with Mako. I mean... Oh wait, I haven't brought this up yet. Guess what I watched yesterday? I don't know if she brought it up on her stream. I don't know if she's already mentioned it on her stream. But after the internet went out yesterday... I went upstairs. I brought it up on the Discord. And I ran into Marco in the kitchen. And we were like, ugh, the internet. Ugh, streamer life. Ugh. And so we're making cup noodles. And I have bulldog cup noodles. And I can't remember. She had like 2-minute cup noodles. Anyway, I'm like, hey, I'm going to put on some anime. And so I put on episode 2 of the new season of Rent-A-Girlfriend. And Marco was like, oh, it's season 5 already. I'm like, yeah. And it turned out to be that episode. The episode. The crying in the pool episode. So if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there is a famous, it's like infamous now, of Kazuya imagining, I forget her name. Chi something? I can't remember. The main girl's name. He's imagining Chizuru! Thank you, Chizuru. And he's like, oh, it's so over. Like, our, like, rental whatever relationship thing is so done because of, like, reasons. He tried to ask her out. Anyway, he's, like, imagining her with some, like, actor guy that she knows. And he's, like, steadily imagining her in more and more, like, lewd expressions and, like, them shirtless together and pressed together and, like, naked together. And, like, you can't see anything because it's not that kind of show. But, like, it's flashes of it. And me and Mako were like, oh my god, this is so much worse than the manga. Because the manga just had, like, a couple of panels. This one's, like, flashing it up and zooming in on her face as she's breathing heavily and she's all pink in the face and her strands of hair, like, all over her face, and she's looking up with, like, slutty lewd eyes. And then the people, his friends, I didn't realize, because I didn't know where this scene happened. I thought that this happened in a private pool at night or something. I didn't know where it was. I didn't know that it was in a water park, like a water park, holiday place, vacation spot. During the day, surrounded by people. It's a fucking public, like, pool, crowded water park. And his friends are like, oh, where did Kazuya go? And then it smash cuts to under the water, and he has a huge boner. It's huge, like, it's sticking right up. It's not subtle at all. And then it closes in on his face, and there's snot and tears in his eyes, and he's crying. And... And, like, me and Mako were, like, trying not to, like, scream with laughter. We're, like, stifling, like, hands over our faces, like, oh my god, we can't laugh. Rumi-chan is sleeping. Rumi-chan is trying to sleep. We cannot do this. Oh my god. And, like, the scene was so much worse than we thought it could be, you know? It was like, oh my god, how is this happening? How do you make it this bad? So it was really funny. It was really funny. It's just the boner was so prominent. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, and so me and Marco had like a discussion sitting there on the couch being like, okay, so like, is this for like people into like the side of getting stolen from NTR? Like, is this for them? Because like he's clearly into this. Because like he's like imagining her in these situations and getting super turned on. So like, is this for that? And I'm like, I don't know. Because like, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen people been like, oh yeah, this fills that need for me. I haven't seen anybody talk highly from it from that angle. So like, I don't fucking know. I don't know who the audience is. Awkward tense can happen. Because like, I've seen scenes in anime where there's like, oh no, boner at the water park. But it hasn't been like, oh no, I'm imagining my crush with somebody else and crying and getting a boner at the water park. That's new. I haven't seen that. But yeah. Ah, funny bucket. People are into what they're into. It's not a judgment thing from me. It's more of a, is this actually appealing to somebody? That's my question. My question is not, oh my god! It's, is this appealing to somebody? Like, is this hitting that demographic well, or is that demographic going, nah, not us. Nah, not for me. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I like watching Rent-A-Girlfriend. It's trashy, but I have fun. Yeah, is there a market for this? Is this hitting that market? Is that market clearly it's gotta be, somewhat at least. Let me get back to you in a few months. Pretty sure it's too pathetic for even that demographic. It's purely for the author alone. I wonder if it is. I wonder if it really is just like that author really, really likes bullying Kazuya. He likes having Kazuya be like a stupid idiot who makes terrible decisions all the time. And somehow people are like, you know what? You keep writing this, we'll keep buying it, let's go. I like seeing you happy, author. Author-son. Good for you. I just wonder if this is gonna go anywhere. I don't think it's opening anymore. His sales noticeably dropped by a big percentile. Wait, really? Like, when? After what? Like, what did it? What story choice happened and then did the sales drop? Ah, bubbles. This has been a good game. I'm genuinely glad that I got this. Pupple Pop. We talk about Rent-A-Girlfriend. I did also watch the first episode of Go For It Nakamura-kun, which is a boys love anime. And I went to add it to my anime list, and I realized something. I have never watched a yaoi in my life. I have never watched a yaoi or a boys love anime ever before. It's the first one I've ever added, and I'm like, oh, okay, huh. Not once? Nope. I mean, okay. I've seen Boku no Pico. Back in the day when people were like, haha, watch Boku no Pico, I was like, okay. And then I watched Boku no Pico and I was like, oh, it's hentai, okay. But like, I don't know. I don't think that's added to my anime list. That's just one of those like people like, haha, watch Boku no Pico. I'm like, all right, bet. Like, it's not even good. One thing I heard about Nakamura anime is it burned through chapters pretty fast. That's something I think I've heard. I've also heard people online have bullied the author into deleting their social media because they don't like the teacher. And I'm like, what? I think they were saying like, oh, the teacher is super inappropriate. And I'm like, there's a lot of inappropriate teachers in anime. In what? Go For It Nakamura-kun. I don't know, like, if that's the case, like, who cares? Like, Isn't there that teacher in Persona who you can be like, hey, baby? Like, it's anime. It's anime. Who cares? It's like, come on. Yeah, High School of the Dead too. High School of the Dead also. Well, I feel like some people would make the argument being like, it's zombie apocalypse rules. Nothing matters anymore. But like, that still counts, I think. Yeah, teacher is a really popular hashtag. I like the tag teacher. There's a reason that I was... There's a reason that I, you know, was so supportive of my partner becoming a teacher. My ex-partner becoming a teacher at the time. Because, like, I love the teacher tag. Oh, ew. No! For me, dumbass! He sexualized his dream. He didn't care. I'm not taking that from you. Did you have a schoolgirl outfit? I mean, I had my school uniform for a while, but I threw that out. I didn't keep that after moving out of my dad's place. I don't know. But, like, they have bullied the creator for touching a taboo topic. I honestly can't blame them, though. I really... I know you do. I know you do. No, I didn't keep my school uniform. I eventually got rid of it. It wouldn't fit anymore anyway. I know there's always the fantasy of, like, the middle-aged woman putting on her, like, high school outfit, but guys, it's depressing. So Vivi got fat. I'm not taking that from you. I got chubby. Yes, I did. I have also lost weight in the last year. But yes, I no longer have super flat stomach like I did in high school, okay? I have talked about this before. I now have that thing that's like, the organs are in there, you know? Anyway. Primordial pouch. Yeah. Anyway. It's okay, guys. What I'm currently hyperfixated on is my varicose veins. That's my new thing that I'm like... that I'm like self-conscious about. Don't worry. Oh god, you are a middle-aged woman. I am! You're what? You have Google. You can look up varicose veins. Varicose veins. But yeah. It's like talking with Ollie again. Always something. Hey, I was very concerned about my forehead, but then everybody was really nice about my forehead, so now I'm not as self-conscious about my forehead. Didn't think people in their 30s got them. Color me special, unique, one of a kind, ahead of my age group. Forehead insecurity, I feel that. I have the other model that I use. The hiatus model. But that's okay. But yeah, I do need to look at the other anime that's airing this season, because there's quite a bit that I think would maybe be fun to watch, but I just haven't had a good look, so when I'm feeling up to it, hopefully we have a stream where we look at least as much as we can. I think I need to be faster with that, or just be okay with the fact I'm probably never gonna get through a full season's worth of, like, anime summaries, because we've never made it through all of them. No, hiatus is still kinda going. Still kinda. Oh, I loved You in the Rain! Donut Burr, that one was so good. I love that one. I loved the music. I loved the opening and the ending song, and just genuinely, it was just a very sweet, peaceful anime. No, my backlog is really bad right now. Honestly, if I was more on top of things, I would just, I don't know, go live in the Discord on stage and then just be like, all right, I'm watching all of this anime. We're just starting from the episode I'm left on. Is my back okay? It's a little hurty, at least on the left-hand side. Thank you, Animate Acumen, for the sticker. I don't know what Gold Bond is. Don't it, bro? Oh, Shotgun. I saw that one. I didn't love it. I thought it was... Some of it was okay. Like, it was animated really beautifully. But I really hated the, like... The in the middle bit where it's like, oh, we're having our, like, online fighty bit. Whatever you call that. I don't fucking know. It was, like, MMO sort of looking. And I was like, eh. I lost interest there. I was like, get back to the idle stuff. Get back to the music and the Miku. Oh, 5 centimeters per second. Oh, God. No, that would make me cry. That would make me cry so fucking much. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's ruin the vibe. Why not? I want to listen to the music. Let's ruin the vibe. Why not? So for those of you who are gonna be like, huh? Basically, the lyrics to this song fucking kill me. All right, it's gonna be subtitled. All right, yeah. Real shit. Hiatus extended, absolutely. I need to get out of the way. It's basically wallpaper the movie. Beautiful. She's already crying. This model does not cry. If you haven't seen this movie, I do recommend it. But it's one of those ones where you watch it once and then you never want to watch it again. I can make it cry. I forgot that Papa is in chat right now. This is 5 centimeters per second. Because I've done this. I've done this. If you have ever had that where you're looking for somebody and you know you're not going to see them, but you're still looking for them, this music fucks you up. This music doesn't fit. You mean like the model or like the movie? Because honestly, I feel like it does. They are painful films, but they're beautiful painful. I remember listening to Komaria, the vampire VTuber, sing this once. What's the concept here? Separated by distance. Distance. And then life just goes on and they lose touch. And he's always thinking about her. I don't know if she's thinking about him, though. They're films you watch once. Gosh. Even though I know you can't be there. I really like how he sings it, too. Hi, Comfy. Quick question. Feel free to ask. But there is also that line, if I could live life again, I'd do it again. Like, you get that. If I gave you a nickname, what would it be? Comfy is very short, so I feel like comfy. Comf. Comf, just COMF? Maybe? Oh, thank you, Animate, for the sticker. But yeah, it's a beautiful, Fifi. Comfy Han! Thank you, Illy. Mwah. It's a beautiful movie. It is a beautiful movie, but it is definitely a movie where you would probably only watch it the once, and then be like, wow, that was a beautiful movie. I'm not gonna see that again. I don't want to watch that a second time. Thank you for that. It's all good. No, I feel like it is one of those movies where if you have lost someone or have a lost love, or you are maybe lovelorn over somebody, it can get you in several ways, you know? The cheese! The cheese is crying! Why is he? Thank you. Also, Comfy. Comfy just shouted us out. Does chat need a hug? Here, the cheese is giving you a hug. Here's a big hug. There you go. The cheese is crying. There you go. There's a big hug. Oh my god. Even the cheese is feeling it. Thank you, crying cheese. Alright. I've tried to sing that song before, but it's quite hard to sing. Yeah, that fucking got me. Yeah, absolutely. Aw, she messaged me. She messaged me like 10 minutes ago. Aw, she was so patient to wait. Okay. Vivi, cheer me up. No, feel it. Sometimes it's good to feel sadness. It's an important part of life. Thank you for the 20 caps, Akuma. I have not seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I actually don't even know what it's about. I just know that everybody is like, huh? What is that title? Yeah, I've heard that it's good, but I don't know what it's about. I heard you feel. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel sadness at work. Oh, you're lying April type shit. See, I haven't felt like watching sad anime lately. Cause like, life gets sad. Sometimes you want to be happy, so I watch the silly harem stuff instead. Or laugh at Kazuya. Oh, okay, Haler. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Is Rent-A-Girlfriend a harem anime? Yes, but also, if I'm honest, harem anime where the guy only shows attention to one of the girls and never fully considers any of the other girls is not the best kind of harem anime, in my opinion. It's kind of weak as a harem anime, because, like, the other girls like him. One of them so much so, like, Luca is like, I love you, and, like, wants to be with him, and he's all like, Chizuru, only Chizuru, give all my money to Chizuru, and Luca's, like, right there, like, being like, dude, I want to have sex with you, and he's like, but Chizuru doesn't want to have sex with me, I need to keep thinking about Chizuru. And it's like, dude, I don't, if Chizuru really doesn't want to be with you, maybe you should, like, get over her a little bit. But, like, if we're being realistic, no, he doesn't have to be with Luca. Like, if you don't like somebody, you don't like somebody. Like, you don't have to sleep with somebody. But, like, he constantly is like, oh, man, I want someone who will love me, but I want it to be Chizuru. Who is doing what? Huh? Did something, huh? I just heard a noise. Huh? Did I get gifted something? Because it didn't pop up. Huh? It was the sound. It was just the sound? How did the sound happen? Why did the sound happen? That sounded like Throne. I am confused now. I am confused. Why did that happen? Oh, we have been gifted $30. Thank you, Mahosero. I'm sorry it didn't pop up. I'm sorry. I guess Throne is currently a little bit broken. But thank you. Thank you for the $30 for food.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do feel bonita. Thank you, anime. I don't know. It is one of those anime where, like, because I know there's other anime I've seen where, like, the main guy is like, oh, I want this girl to love me, but, like, that girl, like, kind of treats him like shit or whatever. And then there's another girl who arguably is better or, like, cute. Also, hi, Toma! Hi! Who is, like, how do I put this? I haven't seen this anime. Can anybody tell me, does this describe ReZero with, like, Rem? Cause, like, I heard that was the argument in, like, cause, like, ReZero, he's, like, hung up on one girl, but, like, Rem is right there. And then people are like, ah! Nah? Amelia's good too, but people love Rem. Oh. I see. I didn't realize that it was, like, controversial. That there are Amelia, like, fans. Because I've never actually seen an Amelia fan. I've only ever seen Rem fans. And Ram fans. And there's also a lolly that I think people like, but I can't remember who. I can't remember her name. There's more to it than that. Okay. I love when I talk about an anime and I'm like, I don't go here, so I actually don't have any opinions. You have to tell me, because I don't know anything about it. Fucking tourist. Nah, doesn't work, dude. Doesn't work. I got to call you that because you didn't know anything. You didn't know what a common root was. It does work. Nah, doesn't work. up. Doesn't work, dude. No one's agreeing with you. I win. Oh my goodness. If I recall, Rem's confession comes at the end of a Rem arc where Amelia is basically absent. He responds to a heartfelt confession with, I love Amelia. Oof. Oof. That would be, oof. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. The thing is, like, I only ever see, like, Rem stuff. I see, like, really beautiful Rem figures, which, by the way, oh my god. Guys, I need to ask something, but I don't want to open, like, a can of worms, so I don't want... We need to talk about this, but not be aggressive about it anyway. So, are we cowabunga? We're cowabunga on this. Like, I just want to... I want to talk, but, like, I don't want anyone to be, like, meh about it. Okay? We cowabunga? I promise I'm not saying anything rage baity. Okay? Yeah, candy bar at the end sort of deal. Also, Animate, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Lately, I have been seeing some really beautiful figures, like anime figures, okay? Like, gorgeous. But I don't know the character, and I don't play the game. It's that chubby girl from that gacha game. She has this figure that came out recently, and it's gorgeous. I forget what her name is. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Breddy! Yeah, Breddy! She's got, like, a figure that's coming out, right? Let me see if I can find it. Because it's really good. It's really pretty. Found it. It's so good. It's so pretty. But I'm having a dilemma about it. So, here's the figure. Like, look how pretty she is! And the back looks great, too. The back looks fantastic. But, like, she looks gorgeous. She looks fucking fantastic. Just get it? I don't play the game, and I don't know the character. And part of me is like... What if I buy it, but, like, that means that, like, there's someone out there that can't have it? Like, I don't know, but I feel guilty. I feel guilty about it. So I don't want people to get mad at me. No exclamation marks. No exclamation marks. No exclamation marks. Tone it down. Tone it down. Like, genuine, like, I don't know. I've actually been, like, really struggling with, like, should I be having stuff on my shelves for things that I don't play? Like, is that weird? I don't know. Read her wiki page and get it. That's elitism? Maybe it is. I know that I wouldn't really give much of a shit for, like, other people if they did it, but it's for me, you know? I want to know everything about the characters that I have figures of on my shelves. No, that's the thing! I'm not caring about other people's perception so much. I would feel guilty about that a little bit if there was somebody who really wanted it and couldn't afford it, and then I have it. There is a part of me that would feel bad about that. But it's more about me not being into it. You could learn about her, but what if I don't like the game? I don't know. It's a personal thing. If it's a personal thing, well then yeah, don't buy it. Okay. I'm just still gonna, like, ruminate on it, but right now it's definitely something that I'm sort of like... As a Nikkei player of 3 years, I give you the permission to buy it. Davey, nah! Yeah, that's the thing! It sounds like you don't actually care about... Yeah, it sounds like I don't care about the actual character, and that makes me be like, would I be okay with that? Because, like, I wouldn't care so much about other people. It's their shelves, it's their money, and it supports the series, right? But it's me. And I'd feel bad at myself. It's hard to explain. Because it's like a rules for me, not for thee thing. Like, you can do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. But, like... I'm struggling. Like, if you want to buy it and you don't play Nikkei, that's fine. I wouldn't judge you on it. But me, I'm like, It's confusing. We'll surely have plenty of stock and go on sale eventually anyway. Hopefully. She's really gorgeous. It's a really, really pretty figure. Like, it's really, really nice. Just knock my brushes over. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad everything's fine. Do you really need to know everything about it? I'd like to. I don't know. I mostly want figures of characters that I care about. So currently I have the Valhalla figure. And I've got my Saber Marionette Jade Lime figure that's coming. That arrived at Kumo's house and she's going to send that to me. And like, that means a lot to me because that was the first manga that I ever read. So like, that means a lot to me, you know? You want your figures to be more than just figures? Yes! Yes, Debwin! I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is for me. I think I want all of the figures that I have to be special to me in some way, you know? Like, I was buying all of the EN Nendoroids because I am a VTuber at the same time that they were VTubers. So I've got, like, the Gura and the Iron Mouse and the Shy Lily and stuff because, like, someday I'm gonna look back on that and be like, yeah, I was a VTuber at the same time they were VTubing. So, like, that's special to me. But I don't mind, by the way, I don't mind when, like, figures are gifted to me and I don't care too much about, like, the character, because then it's a gift, you know? Like, it's a gift from a friend, and therefore it has, like, meaning because it's a gift to me. But otherwise, like, I don't go out of my way to buy figures just because they're pretty. If that makes sense. Oh, put it on throne then. Put it on throne as a loophole. Oh, that we can technically, yeah. Technically. But yeah. Anyway, that's the weird brain leaps that I was going through. Again, it's elitism towards myself. I don't care if other people buy figures of series. The only time where I care if somebody buys a figure from a series is if they hate the series. Like, I saw people being like, oh, I'm buying all of these, like, I can't remember what it was. It was one of the characters from the Monogatari, like, things, and they were like, oh, I really love this character design, but oh, the Rosalina, I mean, that was different, but that was funny, but also bad. But people who buy stuff from series that they hate, where they're like, I hate, like, lolly stuff, but I love this character, grr, and it's like, huh? What? How do you have 60 of the, what? You were the weirdest. Who cares? It's anime. Yeah, I saw that. It was on Twitter. It's like, oh, you're in denial. Anyway, it's ad time. It's ad time. It's ad time. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Enjoy. What's the next ad that's gonna play? Ba-da-ba-ba. Aw, damn it. It's this one. All right, bye. It's a good opening. I just didn't like the anime. Used to have a thing on this page that said, please give me $5, and I accidentally made it huge, and it said, please, so then we fill the screen with please, because it's funny. I've explained the joke again. I enjoy explaining the joke. Anyway, bubbles have still been going this whole time. It's been going. All right. So this is where people complain about it being slow towards, like, the end of the game. I don't know. I think I'm still enjoying it. That's okay, Phil. I'm glad I explained it. I got most unlocks and not frame rate slow, right? Yeah. There's so many bubbles. I feel like there could be more bubbles there. Oh yeah, we're trying to 100% it in one go. Oh shit. I don't know if that's possible. Wait a minute. Is it? It might not be. We only have 6 out of 20 achievements right now. What the fuck? Is there like a second playthrough or something that you gotta do? Something about iron bubbles. I wonder. Well, we'll go as long as I feel like. I'm still feeling good. Yanku Dragoon. You prestige, then get more junk usually. Ah, I see. Click. How much for this one? Does it just make a bubble? Wait a minute. And click. Just waiting to see if this seals up. Just don't talk about AI. Oh no, you brought it up. This stream's gonna crash again. Oh, okay. So that connected up the bubble. Bomb bubble stock capacity. How much? Oh wait, you need 2.1 billion for that. Oh, Jesus. That might take a while to get to. Bubbles. Cosmic income. I see. Right, that's from the cosmic bubble. I thought that was different for a second. Oh, Pupple Bubble's been unlocked. We can finally unlock the Pupple Bubble. You guys can't see because it's behind me. Pupple Bubble. So we gotta unlock that now. Pupple Bubble. The titular Pupple Bubble. Which costs 275 million. So we'll get there, I guess. Ever played Puzzle Bubble or Bust a Move? I have not. You're a weeb of some renowned influence with your Mal account. Was there any other anime you think of they fell off fast as the Dear Girl anime? They struggled because it was pun-based. It was pun-based humor and they didn't know how to translate it and they absolutely fumbled the fucking localization of that because I think they were using AI translation in the anime. The manga I've heard they did better, question mark, but I only own 2 volumes of that. Pupple Bubble! We now have a Pupple Bubble. Lol, no way. Yeah, they admitted AI for the translation, and like, you can't use AI translation for a pun-based anime. That's just not gonna work. Cause like, pun-based anime is already kind of difficult to localize. Record, thank you for 11 months. I feel like, which anime? Nokotan, the dear girl. My dear friend, Nokotan. I've heard good things about Witch Hat Atelier. I haven't read the manga and I have not watched it though. I've just heard good things. Apparently it's very beautiful, like, direction-wise. The iffy enough as is, AI makes it worse. It does, because, like, it's gonna be very literal with it and not gonna do well. Yeah, Witch Hat got an anime. I've got to add that to my throne at some point, because I do want to read it. Oh my god, the duality. I know going, oh, thank god I understand most Japanese and I'm not relying on subs. And then Nemo, please pick up a textbook and just learn some Japanese. Please, please, please. The two types like, oh, thank goodness, I can read Japanese. Please learn how to read Japanese. I know looks so classy compared to Nemo. Ah, beautiful. More Pupple Bubble. I bought a second one. But no, I feel like I miss how fan translation used to do subs, like fan sub translations. Because I remember how they would do like notes. You know, like, Keikaku means plan. But like, The better ones. The ones that actually explained the jokes. The only example I can think of off the top of my head was... I remember watching the, like, Enies Lobby episodes of One Piece. And there's a bit where somebody, I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna give, like, spoilers or anything, I don't need to for this, where somebody washes up on a beach and goes, Mizu, which is them going, water. But a little girl looks at them and goes, earthworm? Because Mimizu means earthworm. Mizu means water. Mimizu means earthworm. Thank you, whoever just used my code on GamerSups. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I have my alerts turned off on this page? Or something? Or my alerts just broken for some reason? I didn't see it. But thank you. So, like, I do really like when they have, like, those little notes. No sound. Oh, I heard the sound, though, but I didn't see the alert. But then again, I have the game in front of me, so I couldn't see it. Skill tree. Still requiring 1 billion. That's gonna take a while. No, sound was up. Was to the mid left. I see. Reduces delay. Okay. We'll just keep working our way around this circle until we hit that 1 billion over there. I've always liked the cha-ching sounds as, like, alerts. There's just something funny about them to me. Because it's like, cha-ching! Money was spent! Ching! Also, cash registers don't make that noise anymore. I just realized it's kind of a lost soundbite now. Sounds so similar to Bloons. Yeah, I haven't played Bloons, by the way. I would like to. I do have Bloons. Does Bloons have achievements? I feel like it does. I feel like it does. I'm gonna look it up. I think I own it. I have Bloons Tower Defense 6, and it has 156 fucking achievements. Oh my god. That's gonna be a good time when we get into that, whenever that is. Bloons play Arknights. I want to play Bloons. I want to play Bloons. It's got the monkeys. It's cute. That's a lot of fucking achievements. You said your school uniform didn't fit anymore. I put on weight, Rexes. Oh my god. Have some tact. It's not a growth spurt! One of the achievements is play the game for 365 unique days. It's not in a row, right? Peeperino, please tell me it's not in a row. Because, like, I hate when games want you to play days in a row. Just login days. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because I still remember when Little to the Left was like, do the daily puzzle every day for a year straight. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to use my computer every day for a year straight. I use my computer most days. But what if I want to go on vacation? What if I want to go somewhere? What if I want to go see my family? Suddenly, oop, you don't get to see your family this year. You want the achievement, no seeing your family. You better have this installed on a laptop. And you better be like, sorry, family, I have to bring out my computer and do the daily puzzle, or I'm gonna lose my achievement. Thank fuck they didn't follow through that achievement. Oh my god, Comfy! Comp, hello! Hello, how are we? Afra, thank you for the shout out for Comfy. How was Tomodachi Life? Who did you make? How many people did you make? Also, Davina, thank you for the $3. 3.5 anniversary event is coming up soon. They'll be giving out goodies, you know, if you're interested. I'll keep that in mind. I still play Uma Musume. Just me? Comfy. Ooh la la. Just me and you on an island, huh? Sisters are doing it for themselves. Cute. That means a lot that you'd put me on the island. I have not bought Tomodachi Life yet. But currently you are the second person to raid in who's been playing Tomodachi Life. Meat raided earlier. Meat's island has Vegeta and Abe Lincoln. And I believe a Pikachu. How would we describe that Pikachu though? But I hope you had a really lovely stream. Thank you for the raid, Comfy. And I'm using my Pixel model today. This is first time playing a game with the bikini model. And we're popping bubbles. It's an Incredicer or an Incredicer ripoff. The game is good. Mocha made me the other day and fed me a cigarette. Oh no, your nightmare, it came true. Also, congrats, Milka! Good job! Good job! But yeah, we're just playing this bubble game. Bubble poppy game, make happy. It is very much just Incredicer but bubbles, which honestly I kind of like the visuals on this one a little bit more. Incredicer was nice, it had like that gambling aesthetic, but like if I had to pick between like brightly colored ocean aesthetic to gambling aesthetic, I'd probably pick the brightly colored bubbles just because I like bright colors. Jazzy, that would be really funny. Also, good night, Deep Freeze. I'm gonna buy another cosmic bubble. If you ever play a SpongeBob game, you can play your bikini model. True. Speaking of platformy games. Wait a minute. Bear has moved in with us. Aw. What am I naming our house? I don't know. Bear Visas? I don't know. Just cram the names together. Vivi hot tub stream when? That would be 3D model only, and that would have to 3D model would have to exist first. So, you know, we'll wait for reference sheet to be done. And then we'd have to decide whether we're doing this swimsuit or having another swimsuit designed. I don't know. I feel like I'd want this swimsuit but with like a jacket or something on top that I can take off. Someday. I was gonna say something and I've already forgotten. I don't think I'm quite as big as Brady, Rexus. I'm not quite as big as Brady. Sorry to disappoint. So we were talking about the Nikkei character, Brady. What's up, bye, Hina? But were you ever? I don't know if I was ever that big. And Razgriz, thank you for 54 months. Hello. That is a big number. You seem to be pretty healthy. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I've ever been like a super, like, you know, unhealthy weight. It's just I have been out of shape. So my stamina definitely went down. but I've done a lot more walking since then, and I can now walk for hour or two, and then I'm like, hey, can we sit down? I don't know if the sea urchin multiplier is worth it or not, but I'm doing it anyway. I mean, hopefully that's a positive change, Dragoon. I haven't uploaded anything on YouTube in a while. What even is this? It's an incremental bubble popping game. You pop bubbles. I enjoy the sounds. I can't explain it more than that to you. That's really all it is. But yeah, if you guys ever find, like, Incredicer or Pupple Pop games that are basically this, like, I don't care if it's just a straight clone with, like, achievements and a different skin. Just tell me, I'll buy it. I enjoy it. It's a good time. We sit, we move the mouse around, we pop bubbles. I can barely hear you, the popping. Okay. Has that actually been a problem? I didn't think it was that loud. I have seen Scritchy Scratchy, but I have not played it yet. I do own it. It has been gifted to me. It's not that loud. Okay. It's not loud. Okay. You completed Scritchy Scratchy? Nice. Okay, how's the skill tree going? Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Brain is mushed out. That's okay. You're welcome. We need to just round out the last of the emerald bubbles. Incremental, I would have to recommend is browser only, no achievers. If we were gonna play something that's like non-Steam browser only, I'd probably look into Candy Crush, because ever since we played Bejeweled 3, everybody keeps being like, oh my god, Vivi, Candy Crush when? And I've never played Candy Crush, and I'd like to try Candy Crush, because I hear that apparently it's fun, but I don't want to play it on phone. Apparently it is available on PC somehow. Sleepy Pup, do not spam. I like those kinds of games. They are fun for me. It is about my enjoyment. Would you be up for Peggle too? I have played the first Peggle. I enjoyed the first Peggle. I actually have that game, Peglin, the one with the goblin that I still gotta play. So we do have to play that at some point. But I like those kinds of games. They're fun. I don't know. I know everybody right now is playing like the really big budget cool stuff. It's like, oh wow, that was an amazing game. And I'm over here like, hee hee, pop bubble. Hee hee, Bejeweled 3. But I'm happy, so it doesn't matter. Any plans for 2027? Well, I wasn't gonna go on the Northern Lion cruise, so my plans have not changed. Do I enjoy popping blister foil? What, like, for, like, pills? Not so much, because I gotta use my nail. I like, bubble wrap more. Are they? What big budget stuff came out recently? Would Pragmata be big budget? It looks pretty shiny. I would consider that big budget. But, like, maybe I'm wrong. Yes. Then that's the one. Pew! It's a first-party title from a major publisher. Is that how we describe it? I love that I'm a streamer and I don't fucking know how to describe games. I don't think I even really know what, like, a title, like, is it a AAA title or a AA? It's AAA, right? I was one of those people that's like, oh, this is an indie game, yeah? And then people like, technically, but also indie doesn't mean cheap. It was still made with millions of dollars. And I was like, oh, because I thought indie meant like, what's the word? Like low budget. So I'm not very great with learning about stuff. Like with knowing all this stuff. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. At some point, I'm gonna need somebody to stream explain how games are classified. It's a whole discussion, yeah. I need somebody who can be like, okay, Vivi, this is what these are. This is what these are. This is the argument for what these games are. Alright. Spending all the money. Well, and we ran out. Okay. Indie's usually self-published. I've seen some that, like, have something else there. I don't know how to explain it. It's weird, because, like, this is kind of what I do, question mark. Like, but really, I just play it. Really, I just play it. I feel kind of bimbo right now by being like, I just play the game. Teehee. I don't know much about the process. I put in the game, and if it's fun, I go, yay, fun game. And if it's not fun, I go, bad review. I haven't written many reviews lately. I think the last one I wrote was the Make Good Choices one, which was a very short review. It was like, yeah, it kills you a lot. Just play what's fun to you. That's what I'm doing. I don't know how many people are playing Pop Bubble Game. I'm gonna assume not many. I'm gonna assume me and just me. I could be wrong. You and Melko. Is Melko streaming it? I'm like, that'd be pretty funny, actually. That'd be pretty great. I'm not streaming it, just playing it. Aww. Part of me was like, Becca's just like, going live! Battle for #1, Pupple Pop. Chat, go live now. I support you guys streaming. You follow them dreams. You've supported me and mine. The game was so good I had to start playing while my Oshi was live. Let's go. Chop chains. The sounds are not as satisfying as this game. I do really like this one. Also, I don't know why the Pupple Bubble is just a bubble with a big chain around it that you have to, like, hover over twice. There are 50 people playing right now, and all-time peak is 128. Wow. Okay. There we go. Gonna stream marathon runs. I can't remember which one marathon is. I've heard of it, but I don't remember it. But hey, I'm happy for you. Oh, extraction shooter. Like, okay. Gonna stream Higurashi. Yeah, I saw your schedule. I hope you have fun. You gotta play it and then play Umineko and talk about it with Bear. Well, me and Bear. The fact that Expedition 33 lost their indie status because they used AI at one point during development seems a bit absurd, in my opinion. Okay. I didn't keep up to date with that. I did hear that Expedition 33 is a lot of fun. I also saw... it was fairly long as a game? I don't want to... We don't want to have any debates, though. No debates in the chat, please. For the love of God. We're not gonna debate nothing, okay? But I heard good things. It's not like Persona and be like 120 hours. Is Persona 120 hours for, like, the main story? Or, like, all of it? The main story... Holy crap. Yeah, I did watch Digital Circus, and thank you for reminding me. Because I want to see if I can go see it. Like, the final episode. JRPG length. JRPGs do belong. I don't know yet. I haven't looked at Valen. Persona 5 took 100 plus hours to beat Royal, added more content. Jesus. Once again, I like the idea of playing JRPGs and then I get distracted and I don't play it, and then we have a Final Fantasy VIII situation happen where it's like, Vivi, finish the JRPG that's on your plate, and I'm like, I don't want to. I'm not in the mood to play that now. I'm sorry. Okay. And I'm almost, true, we're almost towards the end of it. And I've just been like, I don't want to right now. I don't want any damn Final Fantasy VIII. There'll be no Power Watch for you tonight. Go straight to bed, Vivi. I'm up in the income. Let's go. Go straight to disc 3, Vivi. We're on towards the end of disc 3. Almost disc 4. We do have a guide now. Thank you, Neville. So really, it shouldn't be that hard. It should just be like follow the guide and get it done. But I just haven't felt like it. It's around 245 hours. Wow. I'm starting to see why, like, people get really attached to, like, the characters in Persona. Because that's a lot of time you're spending with them. I feel like if you play a game for that long, you get really, really attached to them. Round Robin PS1 JRPG. Make a group of VTubers play it. But each VTuber plays one disc of the game, passes it to the next VTuber. Do they get any context as to what's happening, or do they just not fucking know? Because the one who's gonna get the best experience is going to be disc 1. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to think if I know of any JRPGs where there's just a huge fucking, like, tonal difference between discs. Is there? Where it's like, yay, disc 1, and then suddenly, like, you get to, like, if you, like, plopped into, like, disc 3 or something, you'd be like, wait, what's happening? Final Fantasy 9 flips on disc 4. Grandia? Oh, wow, okay. I know Grandia is very beloved. I've watched people play before. Here's some alternate universe in 9 fighting Kuja, and then it's like, where the fuck did we go? Okay, how we going? Slowly getting there. Filling out the circle. I'm just waiting for shit to light up and then clicking it. It's taking longer. You ever see the video of Final Fantasy VIII as a modern game? No, I have not. The most recent thing game-wise I watched was what if the Spyro GBA games, like, somebody is, like, rendering them in, like, an engine, like, similar to, like, the original games, but the GBA game maps are, like, so tiny. It did look kind of neat, and I would have definitely enjoyed it more, but, like, the maps are, like, really simple, really small, because GBA. Wow, this is gonna be a 6-hour plus stream. Let's go. You can still do that in 3D Spyro. You just box them in more. I don't... Sleepy Pup, I'm gonna say that unless I'm paid, I probably will never play a Forza game. Unless I am paid, I probably would not play Forza. Really, yeah. Like, I'd do it for a sponsorship, but otherwise, Forza has never attracted me as a game. What about Chocobo Racing? I played the new Chocobo Racing, and I loved the original Chocobo Racing. Would you play an indie game called Titanfall 2? I already have, and you know that. As the racing games, I think it's Forza in general, like, because I like sort of anime style, and isn't Forza, like, just cars? Like, just cars? Because I liked Screamer's aesthetic, but I'm pretty sure Forza is, like, car. Only car. But the new one. Really love the classic. What a fucking dog. Yeah, the new one was not as good. The original was great. When will you play Star Fox 64? I wouldn't be against it, but at the same time, I'm not in any rush to play Star Fox. Because Star Fox is like a plane game, yeah? Like, you fly around and you shoot stuff, and you're a fox. Finally, someone asked the right questions. What? When we play Star Wars Battlefront 2, never. That's a never. That's an easy open shut now. We've got enough to do. I remember with, like, Ace Combat, I wanted to play that, like, because I had, like... So, before I moved, I had all of, like, the special controllers, right? Like, I had, like, the flight stick controller, and I had, like, the steering wheel controller. But in the divorce, I left those behind because he asked to keep them. So I was like, okay, you can have them, I guess. I'll get them again if I really want them. But now I really want them. And I'm like, damn it. So I want the steering wheel more than anything, because the steering wheel was cool. Steering wheel was, like, heavy, and I don't know how to drive, so I'd really like to do streams where I drive with the steering wheel and, like, the pedals and stuff. So I'll probably look into that again sometime. Yeah, like the truck sims. I also saw, I think it was it Parasi? I saw a drunk driving stream, and in real life, no. On stream, that is content. On stream, okay. Neat. I want to see that. Playing a video game about driving but drunk. Real life, no. Once again. Video game, okay. Thank you for the clarification. I feel the need to say this, just in case. You know, we live in that world where you've got to be like shaking my head so people know that I don't agree with what the character's doing in the movie. Sometimes I feel obligated to be like, just so you know, guys, I don't support this in real life. In video games, fuck yeah. Shaking my head. Classic Yozo bit. Okay, how's the skill tree looking? Still fucking going. Light up! Okay. Come on. I want to clear this bit. Still going. And... Up. The Futurama does not condone the cool crime of robbery. 8-hour real-time desert bus ride with Vivi. I mean, would it be possible? I've talked about that before, and people are like, yeah, but it's 8 hours, and what, you can't... Like, there's no pee break? Like, it's not safe to go pee? I'm playing Mortal Kombat, my guy decapitates my opponent. I have to shake my head, because that's not good sportsmanship. So true. 8 hours of constant bus attention. How do I go pee? Like, how do you beat Desert Bus, but also not destroy your kidneys? I don't want to pee in a bottle! Don't pee! I don't want to pee in a bottle! Like a real bus driver. So I have to pee in a bottle if I want to play that game. I have to. I wonder if maybe I'd be like, hey, Marco, can you please come down here? And as we practiced, you have to play the game for the brief, like, minute or two while I go to the bathroom. And then I come out and I take the controller back and I go back to playing. Oh, but I just realized, what if she, like, accidentally crashed the bus while I'm in the bathroom? That would be a hilarious clip, but I don't know how we would do. Like, I do wonder, as roommates, would we survive? What if I came out of the bathroom, came back to my room, and I see her, tears in her eyes. She looks up at me and goes, Vivi, I'm sorry. And I can see chat moving a mile a minute. You guys are just screaming. And it's like, Vivi, I'm sorry. I tried to drive the bus like you told me. And then I'm just like, ah! Yeah, but I love achievements. This makes me want it to happen more. Imagine the content. It's always content. It's always the content. Why is it always the content? All right, we've cleaned that one out. Think of the money, Vivi. It would be your fault for trusting someone without her driver's license to drive a bus. God damn it. How hard is it to drive the bus? How hard is it to drive the bus in Desert Bus? Like, is it just like keeping it on the road? Do you crash into things? Very. Shit. Are you guys lying to me? Because I'm getting Carol saying it's simple. Large wheelbase, turns suck. Davina, thank you for the $2. Me and Marco's ear while she's driving the bus. Do it for the bit. This is what we in the industry would call entertainment. I am not in the industry. I am making all of this up. Thank you, Davina. I don't know. I remember people bringing it up when I was playing the clicker game. Like the most boring game ever game. I have now oxygen maxed. Let's go. Alright. You have to constantly correct it. Yeah. People suggested it back then, being like, oh, you should play it because you love playing, like, boring clicker games that take forever. And I'm like, that is true. I do like playing boring clicker games that play forever. Penn and Teller made Desert Bus as a joke. Penn and Teller made it? I feel like I've been told this before, but I've forgotten. Penn and Teller made it? Like the Penn and Wow. There are like 20 different games that emulate Desert Bus now. Most recently made being a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon version. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 caps, but what the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, somehow I managed to make this stream work, Sleepy Pup. Somehow. We popped a bubble. We do very little else. Did you even notice that we have a hook hand? How long do you think you can go without needing a bathroom break? So... I used to avoid going to the bathroom at school, but I think towards the end I had to, like, go, like, in the morning. So I think I can go, like, 6, or I used to be able to go 6 hours, but that was when I was a teenager. When I was a teenager, I also used to be able to eat an entire fucking pizza, and I can't do that anymore. So... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to try this for science because I'm of the age where if I need to go pee, I'm gonna go pee. I don't want to fuck up my kidneys. Also, don't go telling me that I need to do Kegels. Even a thin crust? Maybe a thin crust, but I wouldn't enjoy it. I don't like thin crust pizza. Thin crust pizza, like, my least favorite, like, thing about thin crust pizza is when the crust is actually, like, that kind of crispy where it kind of cuts up your mouth. Like, I don't like that. I don't want it to cut up my mouth. I don't like food that cuts up my mouth. I like regular base, and I like deep pan a little bit, but I can't eat much of deep pan. But my favorite is like double or triple cheese base. So when it's like pizza base, layer of cheese, pizza base, layer of cheese. I get thin crust if the company is crustless and joyous. Ah, I see. Someday I want to try, like, what is it, the deep dish pizza? But people keep telling me that that's not pizza. But I still want to try it. But no one's willing to have it with me. Every time I hang out with somebody, I'm like, what if we tried this? They're like, no, I don't want to. Yucky. And I'm like, why? Nobody is willing to try it. It's casserole. I like casserole. I'll have it with it. Thank you, Gabra Bob. Nobody else has been willing to have it. There was a time Nemo visited, and I was like, oh my god, what if we got that? And it's like, we're hanging out in Sydney with friends, and he's like, no. And I'm like, fucking asshole. Travel across the world, and you won't see how another country bastardizes your country's food? What's even the point? Like, if I went to America, I would definitely want to see how, like, Outback Steakhouse and stuff was. I'd want to see how they portray Australia. Because that would be funny. I'd be like, oh my god, they got everything right. Or, oh my god, they got everything wrong. Nemo the clownfish? No. Nemo the me. Yep. He's from some bunk-ass corn state. What the fuck does that mean? I remember when I wrote fanfiction, there was a girl from, Iowa, and I remember her being like, all we have here is corn. Is that true? Is that true? Is Iowa one of the nothing but corn states? Yes. Okay, yeah, 1000%. She's married now. She messaged me being like, hey, there was a story you wanted to write we used to talk about. I'm just wondering if you haven't written it, can I write it? And I was like, oh, I mean, if you want. So we'll see if that happens. I don't know. She hasn't messaged me since then. She messaged me out of the blue. It was like 10 years later. And I was like, okay. If she becomes a billionaire from it, that'd be pretty funny. And I'll be like, damn, really should have written that book. No, I just remember her making fun of Iowa. Aw, man, it did like nothing. Bomb bubble. Can I buy the bomb bubble? Bomb bubble. $675 billion! What? Oh my god! How are we gonna... How? That's so much! Shit! Okay! Am I gonna have to start earning a lot more money? Thank you, Red Chameleon, for the follow. Wow. Just gonna do these up because I can. Yeah, good. Sea urchin. Phoebe thought she was good. Realized she's getting money way too slow. God damn it. The bubbles. They have betrayed me. I thought we were doing good. I feel that I need to defend myself. The pizza looked mid and was like $50. So, sometimes you go places and you try mid things. Ugh. $50 Australian. It's basically play money to you guys. That's like $15 where you live. Hi, Deviado. Yeah, this is my pixel model. Anyway, it is almost time for an ad break. Okay, we will do that up. We will do that up. We will do that up. That. Okay. Cool. The bubbles will keep popping away. And I will take a small break. And then I will see you guys when I get back. I just realized that my goggles aren't on. We've been getting seawater in our eyes this whole time. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay. Enjoy! Usually, I don't feel that bad for millipedes because they curl up and then I just, like, get rid of them. But this one, for some reason, couldn't stay curled up. It kept unfurling itself and twisting around, and I was like, oh, you silly, stupid little guy. So I go to pick it up, and it does that thing where it tries to curl up, and then it unfurled, and then it started sniffing around my fingers, and it looked cute, and I'm like, you stupid... Why'd you have to be cute? And so I, like, chucked it out my door. Chucked it outside. So, whatever. Have a good life, millipede. I never want to see you again. Yeah, a millipede is not a centipede. A millipede is different from a centipede. Centipedes bite. Centipedes bite. Millipedes are just these funny little, like... funny little guys that curl up. We need money. There we go. Alright, skill tree. Get some sleep, Adru! Yeah, try and avoid... Don't stay up just because I'm up. Remember, I'm a streamer. This is what I'm doing. I can stay up. Okay. It's all coming up, millipede. I didn't realize that I hadn't gotten that one yet. This means that the copper income could have been higher this whole time. Just a short little 6-hour stream, nothing too crazy for today. Listen, when I started stream, I was in pain. I thought I'd be ending after like 2 hours, okay? I don't think we're getting all the achievements though, because there's like a fuck ton of achievements we don't have, and I don't know how to unlock them. We only have 7 out of 20, so I don't know how you get the remaining 13. Yeah, the pain's gone away. I don't know what this max does. I was making weird noises. Oh, Adrian, sleep better. Copper bubble. Oh wait, is the copper bubble after the the pupple bubble? Huh? Oh, broken achievement. They better not be. Good night, Adro. Sleep well. Yeah, it was inside pain. Colors into metal, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Because it seems to be like a pupple bubble, but bigger. Oh, wait. Wait. Silver. Wait, it's going through the thing again. Yeah, it's changing the colors, huh? Wait a minute. Wait, whale. Reset for a new era of massive growth. Do I do that yet? Or do I wait until I max everything out and then get the whale? Wait till you max. Okay. It's one of those clicker games. All about that massive growth. Bow chicka wow wow. Well, we're gonna be here a while, I think. Oh my goodness. Because I think that other clickers, the quicker you prestige, the more you prestige, the faster you progress. I see. But I don't want to accidentally miss, like, an achievement somehow by, like, doing it too soon. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know if it's just like, just do it now. Income isn't really going up any faster. To be fair, I haven't done any of these up that much. No, we're just working our way around the circle again. You want an X amount of prestige points to buy the good early upgrades on prestige 1. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. That's confusing to me. Also, if... Okay. Okay. Usually get a currency from prestiging. I feel like I'm gonna press the button. But... I've decided it's been 6 hours. And... I want to be more off the clock than this. So... I hope you enjoyed this model. This is not ending the stream. Just give me a minute. Up, 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 up. Yeah, you guessed it. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm gonna press this one. Do I just press it and it happens? Oh. Huh? Wait. I'm scared. Wait. Stop prestige. This will reset your reset progress in exchange for prestige points. That's scary. What? Is it worth it in the end? I don't know what that means. Because there's a lot of bubbles going on. But is it, like, better in the long run? Long term, yes. Check what you can buy. Fuck it. Let's just make a terrible decision. Well! You have unspent prestige points. You can use them in the prestige section of the skill tree. Huh? Hook mastery. Bubbles pop with your hook now yield 28 times resources. Fish in your hooks reach are boosted for 60 seconds. Every 10 minutes, your hook is boosted 10 times for 60 seconds. Bubbles popped via weapon bubbles using your hook now grant 25... Wait, can I get this one? That one sounded good. Oh, I didn't look at the other side. I didn't look at the other side at all. Oops. Can I get out of here now? Stop prestige? So wait, did I lose all of my shit? Is it just all gone? Can I not look at the skill tree anymore? What about the other stuff? Oh, you really do start from the start again. No way, it's new game now. Wow, okay. I'm learning. So it's a total reset and you have to unlock the skill tree again. Okay. And then we start again. Huh. But it ends up being worth it. Long term. Okay. Stepped away, came back to this model. Hi! I'm off the clock now. Plain Vivi gets to start from the start. I'm off the clock now. I miss when we just hovered over the thing. I want the skill tree back. Hi, off the clock. By the way, thank you, Fluxy. Thank you, Emo. Thank you, Xenos, for the stickers. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No. Who are you? I am vaguely Vivi. I'm off the clock now. We prestiged, and I decided this was the start of a slightly different stream. I don't know when you get to the shop or the skill tree. Because, like, none of these will do anything right now. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Thank you, Dragon. And take our socks. Thank you for 4 months and 6 months in advance. That is a lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think it's faster. Like a little bit. Because, like, the money wasn't going up that fast before, so I'm like, maybe prestige now? Question mark? Do you eventually hit a point where you just don't prestige anymore? Is this your off-the-clock model now? Yeah, this is, like, I'm a little bit more dead. I'm not gonna always use it every stream, but I don't know. I was like, I want to use it today. Why not? Because this feels like the kind of game it'll work out. Can I put off-the-clock Vivi on top of... Do what you want. So I just gotta keep doing this until I get all the achievements. We have 8 of the achievements now, though, because the whale came and ate all of our hard work. Yeah, the whale was an achiever. We'll probably only go for, like, another hour, because, like, I feel like this will actually take forever. I love achievements in idle games. I love them. Don't be gross, ninja. The ocean is full of that. That is why it's salty. It'll probably take you maybe 4 to 5 hours. So this is just gonna be a game that I'm gonna have to play a lot of. Okay, I thought this would be like a one and done, like Incredicer. Why are people complaining that it doesn't add anything to the genre? Because Incredicer didn't have a prestige thing. At least as far as I remember. That is not why. Yeah, it is. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. We're getting more of the... I guess so. If you guys liked the bubble popping noises, I guess you're getting more of it. I feel like it's making like a song. Have the people critiquing this game never played an idle game? They're all like this. Maybe? I don't know what they were expecting. We have the little dancing purple Vivi in the corner. Oh, I don't have her on this page. Let me... It is... Do I have her? No? Huh. That's funny. I thought I did have... Is she just an image then? This one? There you go. You guys can have little Dancy Vivi next to you. Enjoy. Vivi still exists. I mean, I am Vivi, but like, come on. Pew. I have to move her down in case somebody tries to cheese her. 1 second. Move. I'll put her there. There we go. Cute. You might have skill tree access already. I see you getting bubbles in the top left. How do I get back to the skill tree then? Because it just asked me if I want a prestige. Oh. There we go. Well, we got out of there somehow. Okay. Cool. We don't have any guppies or anything though, so we don't have anything that auto does it. So it's still us. And Xenos, thank you for the sticker. Tripman, thank you for the sticker. Bubble. I do like this though. I feel like I do. The regular just shrunk because she got tired. The radiation seeped out and I'm normal again. Which is good. It'll mean that I'll sleep well. Guppy! Okay, we can buy Guppy now. There, we have some help. A very small amount of help. Wow! We have received a gift. Pouring champagne on Vivi. What are you doing? Alright, let me check Steam. Bop. Bop. Gifting you this game because reminds me of Idle Clicker, even though you gotta do the organizing and layout yourself. Enjoy. Convenient. Oh, these are cute! These games remind me of, Pan. Because I think she likes these kinds of games. Cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna make mini Vivi drunk. It felt weird to click away and not just hear nothing but bubbles popping. No longer getting all of our work done for us. Damn. Okay. I feel like we need more guppies. Do I have permission to mention another VTuber? My rules state, like, don't bring me up unprompted in other VTubers chats. So you'd have to check to see if they have a similar rule to say don't bring me up unprompted in other VTubers chats. Like, you can bring up a VTuber. I might interact with it, like, with, like, your comment. But if I don't have anything to say, I also might not. Like, it's fine. Yeah. Oh my god, we can have 20 of them. Okay.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down.
Oh my god. Now you're all doing that. Can I ask a question? That was a valid question that he asked, but if you just say, can I ask a question? Aw, Vivi comfy art would be cute. And by comfy, I mean with the VTuber named Comfy. Can I have the last of the OJ? Oh, you don't want to drink that. That's been in the fridge for a while. Reduce the cooldown. Actually, maybe... I feel like I need to, like, oxygen max. No, the tar will make me dizzy. I don't think I'd be very good at any sort of roof work. From what I've seen, roof work is very tiring and you get sunburnt. Like, if you work on a roof, my heart goes out to you. Like, that seems like a genuinely, like, I would not want to, personally. Yeah, Donut Bro, you're now, like, light pink. You're like Simpsons donut pink. Don't want to paint a wagon? Gonna paint it fine. gonna use oil-based paint because the lead is pine. I feel like this has a different vibe now that I'm using this model. Pew. Will there be a song at the end? I don't know. We haven't had a song in a while. But also, I've been on a hiatus. How dare you ask me of anything? There will be no Christmas. Goodbye. Eh. On my forehead? Really? Okay. Thank you for the sticker. And thank you for the sticker. Thank you. This model attracts a lot of stickers. Gold bubble. Gold bubble. Okay. Need to max out on the shitty smaller bubbles first. Listen, people have brought up whether we should be able to play tic-tac-toe on my forehead. I am blue-eyed, IRL. And I have brown hair. And I have a giant forehead. I always figured you to look like from Pokemon? And Tripman, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. Huh? Five heads. Thank you. Thank you, Thalmus. Thank you. I appreciate it. How about head pats? I haven't set that up on this model. Thank you. We prestiged, so I changed to this model, Tristan. Thank you for the bits. I feel like we need more oxygen, but I also want more guppies. Increases pop area. There we go. What will the next prestige do? Who knows? I think I'd just go to bed. But, like, I don't think we're hitting next prestige this stream. Because, like, I'm gonna call it at 7 hours. I didn't expect this to be a 7-hour stream. I didn't expect to be a streamer who streams, like, 7 hours regularly. But if we can actually have this sort of stamina, then maybe we will actually be able to finish Danganronpa. I don't know. But I'm not gonna leave this on while I sleep. I am gonna close it.
That's all, folks.
I like Porky Pig. He's not my favorite, but I like him. Is Danganronpa an idle game? I really want to make a joke that somehow it is, but I really don't know how it could be. I'm not sure how I got there, but if it's I love incremental games. I liked Incredicer. Are there any that you really like? If you have any recommendations, I would welcome them, because maybe I will play them, particularly if they have achievements. I do want to play Cookie Clicker at some point. The black hole one? Okay. There's an idol in it for like 3 hours. Okay, skill tree. More oxygen. More oxygen. Okay. I just put it up. Maktala. Never heard of it. Is it on Steam? The sooner you start Cookie Clicker, the better. 100% will take literal years. I know that Bat has 100% it, and I want to also join that, you know, illustrious club of 100%ing Cookie Clicker. That would mean a lot to me. I feel like that would be something that I could brag about, along with having 100%ed Honey Pop. I think did have a game for playing a full year. Wow. Because I wouldn't cheat. I play incremental games legitimately. I don't auto-click them. Honey Pop isn't that difficult 100% though. I make it difficult by doing challenge runs and by doing like multiple challenges at once. So I did like the run where you don't give them gifts and you don't talk to them and you don't get them drunk and you can't use items, and I like did all that shit like at the same time. Oh, and then I also made it the one where you have to sleep with all of them in 2 weeks. So you weren't allowed to lose a single one, and you had to like have it planned out meticulously who you were gonna see and when. It was a good time. Get that bubble. I decided to do all the hard achievements. Sometimes it's fun. Sometimes you just want to do a challenge run and make things difficult for yourself. On purpose. And I think that's the best kind of struggle to have in life, as opposed to like actual struggles. Unless, you know, you're trying to distract yourself from actual struggles. At which point, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that's happening. Bubble. Make the pop bigger. And there we go. We oxygen maxing. Let's go. This hiatus is a different vibe. It does. I don't know. I think it's because we're not consistently playing one game over and over again. Although I have been streaming long hours like I did with the Skyrim one, which is weird. Because you'd think that during a hiatus they'd all be like really short streams, right? But instead I'm like 7 hours, 9 hours, 6, 7 hours again. And yes, I said 6, 7. Sorry. It is a different energy. A whale came and ate all of the fucking radiation, so we're here now. Okay. We good? We good. Wait, there's... Okay, bullet bubble. That's generally what happens, emo. Like, it's a bit more of a struggle to start stream, because I'm like, I'm not feeling it. And then we'll get like an hour in, and then as each hour passes, I get more and more comfy. Yeah, I've got a big forehead. What about it? You gonna land a plane on it, or you just gonna talk about it? There's inertia to it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the kitty! I watch a lot of those really dumb, like, cat shorts where it's like, my family represented by, like, funny meme cats. But I just really like the sounds. They give me ASMR for some reason. Thank you, Quasi. I don't know if this is any faster. Well, Rex is... That's a very depressing question to ask. And I'm gonna say... Hand on shoulder, Probably don't ask people after a breakup who left the pet behind if they miss the pet. Like, because what are your options there? Whew. Do you miss the fridge? See, that's fine. See, that's fine. I can joke about the fridge. I can joke about the fridge. I miss the fridge. I miss the fridge. I miss it making ice in the door. How toasty do you think this will get, Vince? I have a piece of those. That tracks. Aww. I hope that barrel lube is doing fine too. It was a good fridge. But no, I want you to know I'm not mad. I'm not mad that you asked. It was just, that was one of those ones where, like, I know that I could have just avoided answering the question, but I feel like I've got to tell you, you really got to avoid asking people that. That's, yeah. The ice water filter, it was so bad. They make the filter super expensive. And if the thing breaks, repairs are insane. Yeah, I know. But I loved that fridge. I loved it having ice in the door. But I guess towards the end, the ice did taste a little bit different. So, like, maybe I dodged a bullet in the long run. Who knows? All right. Okay, just once again, I don't want you to feel bad. I just... Sometimes it's a learning moment. I know you do, but sometimes it's gonna be like, that's too difficult a question. You have to get a breast reduction or a breast enlargement. What do you pick? Reduction. Because I don't technically want either of them. What I would want would be lift. I would want lift. So if I had to pick, probably reduction. Has to be full reduction. Cool. I can do that, like, thing where it's, like, straight down. Forehead reduction or forehead expansion? What do you pick? That's confusing now. Because I'm starting to like my big forehead. Can you touch your elbows? Yes. Fun fact. Fun fact. Breasts have, like, a bit of sag and also... How do you put this? Big naturals are fairly, like, malleable. You can move things around. They're quite squishy. So, like, yeah, you can... There's a lot of give, actually. I cannot lick my nose. I should call her. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring those feelings. Ah! What VTuber wears a bra to stream? Wait a minute. I now kind of want to tweet being like, hey, do any of you wear a bra to stream? Do any of you wear bra to stream? First time viewer, wild topic to come in and I dig it. Welcome, Jake. We talk about whatever here. We're a little unfiltered with a little bit of filter. The line is hard to find. I'm sorry that we're like this. We won't make it easy for you. Alright. I'll ask. I will ask. Actually, wait, I need a picture. I'm gonna... I'll ask Blue Sky as well, because I tend to try and do both. I just realized I probably can't take the picture I want here. I'm gonna just move out of frame real quick so you can't see me take, like, a screenshot of the boobs. 1 second. 1 second. Where did that go? There it is. Okay. Alright. Got it. Save. Close. Move back. Alright. And where's VTuber capture? There it is. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, we're back now. Life is suffering. Okay. How do I want to word this? Those of you on Twitter, if you want to be helpful and retweet this, I would appreciate that. Because that way, maybe more people will see it and we can get more answers. More answers. This is so stupid, but okay. Question. Question for VTubers. Wait a minute. For boobed VTubers. Do you wear a bra IRL when you stream? Breasted VTubers? I don't know. I believe the correct term is baboobed. You know what? Thank you for baboobed VTubers. Actually, that might be... I don't know. That might be the correct term, but I don't know if people are going to be able to recognize it. Question for VTubers. With boob. Do you wear a bra IRL when you stream? And then I'm going to have... I need emote. 1 second. Pen. And then a poll. Wait a minute. Chat? Is it under chat? It's under chat. Okay. My chat would like to know. No boobs, but still wear a bra. Thank you, Burner. Can we have a shout out for Burner, please? Chat would like to know. Okay. Okay. Don't blame this on us. I will blame this on you. Chat would politely like to know. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't our idea. Yeah, I'm deciding it. I'm deciding it was. Blame it on me specifically. Chat would like to know for research. Okay. Post. Okay. Mods are sleeping. I shout out the burner. There we go. Alright, I need to open up Blue Sky as well. Alright, here is the tweet. If you would like to... if you would like to spread it... If you'd like to spread it like a disease, please hit retweet and I'll do a Blue Sky. I'll do a Blue Sky as well to match it. Okay. And post. I'm going to guess that most will say no. If you don't have to, why would you? Some people might just because they like wearing a bra. I don't know though. I don't know. Asking the real questions. All right, well, that's been thrown out into the stratosphere of the social media. I also made a Blue Sky one for those of you who are not on the Twitter, but are on the blue sky. There you go. Boop. All right. And we will stream for about another 15, 14. Yeah, most people complain about wearing a bra. That's me. I complain about wearing a bra. The oxygen maxing. Damn. Alright. How about for another hour? How about... No. I was gonna make a friendly Geordie's reference and go, no, lick my nuts. But I didn't think enough people would get it. Wop. Have we popped enough for another prestige point yet? I don't think so. I think you have to prestige again. And we definitely don't have that. I have enjoyed this game, though. Quite a lot. This has been a nice stream. I mean, usually when I'm home, I don't wear a bra. I wear a bra if, like, company's over. When I first moved, like, in with roommates, like, I was like, okay, I'll wear one. But then I was like, does it bother anybody? It's like, nah, it's fine. And I'm like, yay! But I wear a bra when I go out. No bra during house inspection. One of the house inspections I didn't, but if like the person who owns the house comes. Does Mako? You'd have to ask Mako, and I don't know if she'd tell you. I'm not going out. I don't think she wears one to sleep because I feel like the last time I hugged her, we were in PJs. I don't think she was wearing one then, but, like, that doesn't tell you about, like, just around the house. Taking off a rod and Rock Lee taking off the weights. So true. So relatable. This is an odd conversation. Yeah, we have a lot of odd conversations here. I miss when we had the whole thing. I know it's gonna be worth it, but still. I love that the theme of this stream has now just become boobs. Normalized platonic groping with the hobies. I like you, Thanos. Thanks for hanging out. You're pretty cool, actually. And the problem is, it's now like 2:23 in the morning, and I am hungry, and I want something warm. But I think all I have is nuggets, which would require the air fryer. I always get nervous using the air fryer super early in the morning. Are you gonna stream this game more? Maybe? Let's see how I find. Did you do? Thank you for the follow. Cute name. At least we're getting our guppies back. At 2:33 mentioned. Yeah, this feels like a game you just come back and vibe to. I do want to get all the achievements, because this seems pretty easy to get all the achievements too. Thank you, Home Slice. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Nasi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Skill tree. More oxygen. We just slowly getting there. You said you were hungry. I got you a sub. I get it now. Subs are usually my depression food, but the last one I had was okay. It's only bad when they arrive cold. Any ideas for golden now? I have nuggets and I have noodles. I had noodles last night and they kind of gave me like acid reflux, so I kind of don't want to do that again. Hey, what's up, meatball? Meatball, no vegetables, double cheese, toasted. What would be a full fridge of leftovers? I'd have to defrost it, and that would take longer. Everything gives me reflux. I'm kind of the same. I do need to go to a doctor again and be like, can I please have my prescription thing refilled of, like, the pantoprazole stuff? 'Cause that's the only thing that stops it. I would like to live my life without my stomach hating me, please. Low effort egg fried rice or just a sandwich for dinner. Both of those sound pretty good right now. Oh shit. The screen got bigger. Pew. Have you tried almond? Just almonds? Like you just eat an almond and it's fine? Really? I mean, I'm willing to try that, but like, really? A few a day can help. Huh. Wait, who are you? Vivi without the radiation. Pew. Vaguely, Vivi. Yep. Oh my god. We're clearing it. It's happening. But you think if I have 3 almonds, it's gonna be too many calories, really? I don't know, that feels kind of too worrying to me. No, Vivi, you can't have 3 almonds today. Girl. Rex, this is a psyop! I just smashed my hand into the fucking desk. Ow! Fuck. Oh my god. I'd believe it. Fuck. That one chatter that you know is a psyop. Then you're like, what? What? Fuck. Fuck. And what if they want funds for everything? They're collecting evidence. It explains so much. It all makes sense. It's so simple. Alright, cool. We have maxed that out. Yay. Thank you, Halo. How many almonds should I let my streamer eat per day? Jesus Christ. Ah. Well, we have about 3 minutes until I'm gonna call it. Just gonna make that bigger and click that. I think this has been a nice time. I didn't expect to go for 7 fucking hours, but, you know. When in Worm, or poppin' bubbles, I don't know. I mean, everything's toxic at some point, mister. You can overdose on water. Technically, like, theoretically... Not theoretically, but, like, technically there's a way that you could, like, over-radiate if you had too many bananas, but, like, you'd die first. Like, that's too many bananas to eat. There's no way. $40K bananas! Thank you for keeping me company while I... You've been renovating? Also, hi, Jambo! Oh my, I'm your worst nightmare, bitch. It's good to see you. Don't worry, stream's ending in like 2 minutes. You don't gotta worry about it. We've popped a lot of bubbles today. Where the hell is Vivi? Where in the world is Vivi? Yeah, we streamed for 7 hours, popping bubbles. Thank you, Shrimp Man. You die, yeah, you die from stomach rupture first. Like, you're not gonna actually die of radiation from the bananas. There's too many. Okay. I think we have done everything that we are gonna be able to do for this stream. As such, I am gonna find somebody to raid. Okay? Okay. One last ad break for the road? No. We're just gonna find somebody to raid and call it there. I'm gonna see who's streaming what. I don't know what I feel like right now. What a horse. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Pop, 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 pop. I reckon... Wow! And thank you, Tama. Thank you as well. Scroll. I'm just seeing if there's anybody that I haven't rated in a while. I reckon... Oh. I haven't rated you in a while. Her hair is like transparent. What the hell? We're gonna raid Shizuko. I think the last time I raided her, she graduated. Like, it was into her graduation. And she's back now. Yay! She's back now, so it's okay. Alright. I will see you guys when I see you. I'm gonna get something to eat. Anyway, good night, guys. Treat yourselves well. Thank you for hanging out with me for 7 hours. That was a long time. Bye, guys. I don't know when I'll see you, but it'll be soon, I'm sure. Anyway, pop them bubbles. Night-night. I'm just gonna end the stream to the soft sound of bubbles popping.